What's up?
What's up?
How you doing today?
So far, so good. Tired, but good.
Tired but good. Good is good. Far better than bad.
Mm-hmm.
Got anything on the docket today?
Too much.
I got a lot planned too. I got jumping.
I have a bunch of commissions I need to catch up on and stuff I need to work on.
Will they need glass?
One of them might, down the line, depending on if we can get through 100% or not. If we can, we might be trying to...
Something up over there? Am I fucked up?
No, sorry, I had a headache there, you're fine.
Alright, cool.
We might be trying to put a skylight in, over there, if I can get it properly.
What do you, like,
Okay, do you know where that lightning crystal by itself kind of past the house is?
The big old lightning crystal at the top of the mountain.
Not the, well, it's actually the smaller of the two, not the one on the other side of the lake, but one next to the house, just up the hill.
Yeah.
Yeah. Around, like, slightly to the left of that lightning crystal, because that leads down into a shaft that leads down into the mines.
Yeah, it leads straight down. Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah. So
you just want to put like a thing in there, all right?
We're thinking like a skylight again, so we can maybe get some light down to the light crystals and help them grow. But I'm seeing about the cool. Logistics. I'm seeing if the logistics are possible with what we have.
That's cool. I like that. I can do that. I can easily make a light for that if you need a big old fat pane of glass. I got you.
Yeah, just something to make sure that too much water or anything doesn't get down there. Yes, that's the idea.
I can. All right, cool. Well, I can easily make. When you need that, let me know.
I will let you know once I figure that out. Yes.
Alright, cool. Cool.
But yeah. Morning, Amaris.
Hey, good morning. I might have an EAC vessel coming in, so might be some goods there you can trade with.
I might have a shipment I'm waiting for, hopefully.
Hey, there you go.
Damage to the dock.
No, I haven't had an opportunity to do anything with that. I think Kix actually took a look over that and mentioned some stuff they were going to need. I said I'd help out with it. I know they need rivets and the like, so I think that's more Kix and Hattern in regards to the docks.
Yeah, see if we can salvage some of that and repurpose it. Hopefully it's something that isn't splintered or destroyed too much.
Again, we have plenty of wood stock, and Hattern and Kix and the woodworkers are pretty good about getting enough to repaired. It'll just take some time and effort. I know we have at least a few woodworkers, and I can help out when I'm not working on commissions or in between stuff.
Of course. I figured since you're looking over crafting is kind of further preview, so just was inquiring simply.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Again, Kix talked to me about it in passing. Yeah, definitely said that there was going to be a good chunk of repairs and that they would need rivets, and I, again, volunteered some of my skill to help.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, all yesterday I was pretty much in the caves, digging out that cave in, so...
You know what? Go for it. Leapfrog. Oh, fuck. Sorry, idiot. I gotta go.
To be fair, I think you went mostly over your shoulder, and you did clear it. On two hands, he's comfortable enough to do shit like that to you. He's also fears you enough to apologize immediately afterwards.
He's certainly something, I'll say that.
Were you talking about me?
A little bit, yes.
Yes, well, you nearly launched yourself.
Sorry, if I put my shoes together, it triggers.
And your team, you could jump over me.
I did. I figured I'd land on you, but it wouldn't
Hello, what?
Breakfast sandwich and a crimson cider.
Okay, 5 copper. Breakfast sandwich. Ooh, nice fresh hat. Be careful, by the way. Fall now.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Sit here
Here's 6 copper as a tip. 1 as a tip.
Thank you, very nice.
No
Enjoy.
problem. Thank you.
I'm gonna do amazing things with this. As soon as I get another air crystal. Do you have a free air crystal?
I can check the stocks. I don't think I've recently excavated any air crystals. But
I go get some.
Actually, didn't you? Was that? Yeah. Okay.
I'm very useful. I got the knife and everything.
If you want to excavate some for personal use and bring the extra in to sell to the Inventors Guild, I'll pay you for that. Oh.
Fuck yeah! I need to pay more of my debts. I'll be back. That looks good, by the way.
No, that seems good for it, so...
logical proof.
Yes, men.
So we can get to melting them so we can just get them out of the way. I can do that in later. And I'll put them in a chest upstairs. Away.
Sounds good. Yeah, no, I got delayed with the cave-in yesterday, so a lot of my project got fell.
Like I said, I'll get to it.
For free. So before tower is moving, which means the message should be coming in. A lot of weird angles with these things. Let's get them pretty, and then I can use a file to get some.
Poking is sleeping there now. I'm going to go over to the semaphore tower. I know it was moving. It was making a thing. I'm going to see if it's a message.
Okay, I was about to ask if you need someone to do that, or if you were going to do that, or...
I can go do it. I just need to go do it. I'm going to go do it.
If you got a handle, then great. Alright, then... Cool.
People are already out.
Jade!
The boat's gone. I'm not swimming in that.
That's what I... Yeah, no, it got destroyed. That's what I was going to ask, because I can, you know, fly.
Oh, because of stupid fucking Leviathan.
Other boats.
Do you think you could fly? If there's a report, there should be people on the second... Well, if you are going to land on the top floor, about 1 to 2 floors down, there's going to be a mechanism. That's where they should have kept the reports. That's where everything should be. Just check that, and if not, hand to me if they haven't already
Deciphered it. Yeah.
Take the boat.
You can take the.
Oh. Oh. Do you already have it handled?
The Leviathan is coming here again.
Ah, lovely. The general store person apparently was over there and already deciphered it. The Leviathan's coming back.
Fun. Is that what happened to the dock?
Yes.
30 minutes ago. I reported.
Fun. Fun.
So.
Poor crabfish. Yeah, nothing good it sounds like.
Yeah, no, whatever Leviathan did all this is coming back, so that's what the message on the semaphore. And Thusela, okay.
I saw it off the coast. There was also an EAC ship off the coast heading towards it.
Alright, cool.
Perhaps fleeing from the Thusela, hopefully. Hopefully not.
I'm actually kind of surprised.
Well, hopefully they're coming to deliver some stuff, because I know I'm waiting on a couple shipments.
On this side of the docks, people are pissing it off. I needed that. Trying to get it
Oh, I
to
should
go
have
away.
informed Penelope Song. Penelope Song.
Where's your...
At the forge.
Oh, okay. What want?
In case you were wondering about the semaphore tower, what the message was. Oh, morning, Midas.
Good morning.
There's a big fish that's going to be coming. Leviathan and Thusela, as people have been calling it, is going to be coming back around. It destroyed the docks yesterday. Going to be coming back around today.
Okay.
Or
Big
sometime.
fish gonna die.
Apparently, it's better to just leave it alone, from what I've heard. But yeah,
Food.
we have enough food without killing that thing. Ugh. Right. Sit for a little bit. Morning, Midas.
Good morning.
How's it going?
Good.
Good.
I was gonna prep some nails for the dock repair.
Yeah, feel free. We should have some on hand, but they probably could use even more, so feel free to do anything with that, yes. Oh, dear gods.
That sounded like it came from the ocean.
Yes, it did.
I'm hoping that's
I know I saw, I think Hazuki and Naisha already fly out. And everyone else seems to be.
Elizabeth, move along.
Don't know how I'm in the way. I'm right at the corner of the fence.
I don't want to hit you with the log.
Horizon.
I think I can see a ship coming in.
We have cannon fire
Get the cannons ready! Get the cannons ready now!
Holy Niki. I'm gonna have something to do.
I feel like that's just gonna. I don't know what.
Yeah, I mean, either we don't shoot at it, the risk of it doing more damage to the dock like it did yesterday, or we shoot at it and try to get it
It's
to
going for the
fuck
ship.
off.
Eva, are we able to get any more of the cannons from inside?
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead and deploy them.
One of you go below, make sure there isn't a hole in it.
Welcome to Leafside.
Make sure there isn't a hole in it.
I guess it's that Kaiser season.
I think it's starting to fuck off.
Man, I was gonna show off my fireball. Really
It went that direction. I think it might just be fucking off at this point.
Everyone keep an eye out just in case it returns.
Oh shit, there's the big fish.
Yes.
I'm gonna need your paper.
Duncan,
Check for the
not right now.
manifest.
Oh, there's a big fish.
We are well aware of the big fish. We were warned about the big fish. The big fish is currently fucked off. We're hoping it stays fucked off.
It would be the best.
This stop is Port of Leafside.
Right here, Spoon. Hey, is the creature gone?
For now, it seems to have fucked off down the coast a bit, but people are on standby in case it does come back.
Hi.
Got one cannon here.
There's
Happy
plenty
to
of,
use.
there's some
Penelope.
there's some on the wall too.
Yes, we should have
Captain's
a.
looking for you, Penelope.
Alright, I'll go talk to the captain.
Thank you, Midas.
Doc's got Oh shit. Everything's gone.
Yeah, no, that's been like that for a hot minute.
Well, for a day at least.
Well, yes, that's since last night. Fantastic job. Are you planning on utilizing that, or is that the one you're selling me?
I have 5 of them. I'm gonna give you like 2 or 3.
Sure.
How much can you pay?
They're
Pretty
believe
large chunks.
I believe I had a thing about poundage. If there were so many pounds, if they're
Watch this.
What the?
Cool, huh?
Oh.
It was shooting at the big fish you were drawing.
I know, fucking hell.
to be fair, it was going after. Yeah, it was going after the boat.
Does the sea have the lore of finders keepers?
Huh?
How can you keep a leviathan?
No, not the fish. Like, if you're out at sea, right, and you find something, can you keep it?
Yes.
I would assume.
Salvage
Okay.
rights, I believe.
That's
Yes.
all I needed.
It's
Two
addictive. I want to launch myself.
2 coppers per pound of elemental crystal gathered, or that was with guild equipment. It was 4 since you did it with your own. You said you had at least 2 or 3 you're willing to sell.
I can give you 3 because I'm gonna use 2 and cut them up.
Okay. Probably about a pound each. So you're selling me 3.
Nothing
So
much. I'm trying to figure
4,
out how
8.
to get the big E off that ship.
The big E.
If they're in the harbor, it doesn't count for the sea.
No, but what if it fell into the sea?
Ignore him. I need money.
Silver and I believe that'd come up to about silver and 6 copper. I'll give you 2 silver just for the convenience.
Okay. Make sure you have gloves or whatever. But here's the 2.
Maybe.
That'd be interesting.
Nice.
Right?
You said a silver and what?
2 silver. I gave you 2 silver.
Oh, fuck yeah. God, now I gotta go give it to you guys. Shit. Okay. Take it. Actually, here. Take this visual representation of giant air crystals.
Yeah, thank you.
Here's your money.
Thank you.
Fucking buzzkill.
I can give you a few coins if you
have I
still
almost
need
paid him?
for food. Yeah. You know.
Hey, where's the cart that I normally use?
Not sure. I'm sure it's around, or maybe Hattern is using it.
Alright, I'm done with all the wood. We're gonna focus on saying we're just getting shit out of here.
What's all the fuss is about?
You keep moving it back so that way it doesn't block the dock entirely.
Yeah, that's what I'm just
You
trying
can
to
take smaller.
I'm just trying to make sure you guys get through.
Foundation, if we can.
You want me to have a look for us?
Some more?
If they wish to stay on the ship or stay in port proper, we shall likely enjoy a bit of a break from being on this.
What did we say about protecting Russians?
That Leviathan didn't,
Don't say it, I'll smack you.
damage to you guys after, did it?
It's no
Okay, sounds like no major damage. Cool. That's one less thing I had to worry about.
I got into the water and checked out the damages to the dock. All the pillars seem to be fine. We just have to throw it out and stake them back in.
And that's what we were saying. We might be able to get more lodged more than anything.
Here or somewhere else?
Somewhere else.
The only thing that really seems to be damaged and crushed was the shack itself.
Technically, we have.
And anything that was in it.
Well, we'll see if the old logs need to be replaced anyhow. So, better get that either.
Some dissatisfactory strain in the beam, so I wouldn't be surprised if we got some stress fractures at least. But
we have to drag them out of drawing first.
Google better. Yeah, it's still been so you have room so okay.
Let's see.
Want to come up?
Me harder with my fat arse, but I'll try.
Or leave it there.
I don't know. I'm gonna take it in.
I'm not easily manipulated. I'm the manipulator.
Maybe tie it like both ends here.
In regards to anything salvage, they need to abandon it. If they're actively going to get it, that's not free game. So if they decide not to do anything with it, feel free to try to gather it. If they want to regather it, that'll be on them. So wait at least a day before you try to gather anything out of the ocean.
Alright. We've got to get it in the ocean, so...
I still don't understand why there's no, like, barrier.
That can be fixed.
Do not actively plan to try to steal anything from them.
No. I ain't stealing nothing.
I just heard you say I need to figure out a way to get that into the ocean. That way...
Yeah, but like indirectly, because I can't get up there. You think I could like
leave it the fuck alone?
You think I could summon like lightning?
Oh shit, not high enough.
Leave it the fuck alone.
All right, will do.
You really need to work on your tone, because I will get Eva on your ass if I have to. I am not in the mood today. You're really fucking loud.
I'm theory crafted.
The vanilla coffee.
Oh no, not the whole ocean. Well, we're trying to diagnose what's wrong with
the Lindinian.
I need an extra hand. If you can take the brandy.
Okay.
And a couple of personal effects. I believe one of them is a letter.
You do one thing at a time. Do EASD stuff first. We can dial up platform later. That's what it.
And
as for the ship, the rudder seems to still mostly be there. It's dragging in the water. Its cabling and ropes are damaged. We can get some people to repair it as quick as possible. Thankfully, it doesn't need a full replacement, but it's probably going to need
that is a relief.
Yeah, I believe we do.
Puts
It's
the likelihood of being able to depart
Queen's
tomorrow.
prerogative. You know, I don't know how much Amelia's been keeping track on
Any
that.
assistance would that be greatly appreciated.
Like we need
yeah, somebody.
more fishmongers.
Just hold on a second. Yeah, it's for me. We'll just take back to the office.
Fishermen.
What's a fishmonger?
Well, the fishmongers are people that sell the fish, I believe.
Right, everything.
Oh, okay.
Like fishermen can be fishmongers, but not all fishmongers are fishermen.
Make room for it to carry up everything
Oh,
else.
okay.
Thank you.
How hard is it to transport fish?
Depends on. Yeah, depends. Depends if you want it fresh
on the
or.
distance.
Yeah.
If you're going a shorter distance from where it was caught, you can usually just transfer it as is, but for further distances, you need something to keep it cool, lest it begin to rot.
Oh, like frost runes?
Frost runes, ice itself, there's, depending on
that's harder to make.
if you're those who are specialized in shipping things like that usually employ a mage to do the cooling on hand, so they don't have to weigh down the ship with all of the materials you would need to otherwise cool things.
Or you just preserve it. Salt.
Some people prefer things a bit more fresh.
Yeah.
Away.
Question for you, because I'm assuming you're the captain with the information and all whatnot.
I am, yes.
I can probably find out from Penelope, but I figure I'd ask you while they're working on organizing. Did you have anything from Zool on there?
I know they have the manifest on their hand right now, but are you one of the ones who placed a personal order?
I've placed a couple orders type of thing, but this one would have been placed by another, but they've since left the town, but I'm still wanting the shipment, and if they've already paid, then it's part of the Inventors Guild. If it hasn't been paid for, I'm willing to pay for it.
What material was it? I do have my own copy of the manifest.
I'm waiting for some volcanic ash from Zool.
Three segments, and then we have to reattach it to the back of the boat. So I have to do that, or
it should have been ordered either via the Inventors Guild or via a Borin.
We initially thought.
Yeah, I mean, if you feel comfortable dumping in the water with whatever the fuck.
I am not sure if I have anything on there. The only things that look like they'd be related to smithing are the silver ingots and iron stock.
Okay, those are some stuff I did order. Yes, so at least that got here.
All right. Let me see. It might possibly be on one of the other manifests if it's a older order. Let me go see.
Yeah.
It would have been under the name Borden?
Yes. Yeah, either Borin or the Inventors Guild, more than likely, yes.
Let me take a look.
don't know which ship was coming in. I don't know if it's on this ship or if it's another ship or...
What were you looking for?
One of the former craftsmen here ordered some volcanic ash from Zool for a project. It was ordered a little while ago, but I'm hoping it would have... I feel like it should have arrived, or should be arriving shortly. That's what I'm checking.
I can't believe the manifest said anything about ash.
Just in time, actually.
Yeah, she's double checking.
Looks like we got some.
Maybe it was on
EAC
the different.
friends in town who have a damaged rudder. It sounds like Hatter was able to get a hold of it, but we might need to make some repairs so they can get back on the road.
I think so. One can hope.
Oh, that's easy. On the ocean, not the road.
Yeah, it should be. With Hatter, it's in his possession right now, but I'm not sure where he went off.
That is.
Unfortunately, I do not have any items that would have been under a name Borin or from the Inventors Guild of Leafside. I am deeply apologetic.
It's probably one of the things that's under my name, and then we can get that sorted out later, because I do know that we get like an iron shipment. It's probably under my name.
Well, okay. This would have been
ash from Zool.
Oh,
yeah. No, this would have been something from. Yeah, this would have been something from before you had even arrived, and I had requested it. I didn't even know it was requested. I only found out recently that it had been requested. I'm just waiting for it. It should be arriving or should have arrived. That's why I'm kind of checking in on it, type of thing. I'm just on any ship that comes in at this point.
It is not something that we exactly would be going out of our way to trade for, so.
Yeah.
I figured I would check, but I was rather certain it would not be there.
That's what again, it was an offshoot. I don't know if Borin contracted you guys or somebody else. I was just checking.
You are welcome to ask. I just, unfortunately, have to disappoint.
Yeah, not fair. Thank you for checking, regardless.
Of course. And all the individual orders are listed on the manifest as well.
EAC is a unique case.
I believe most of them have already
How so?
been
Are you smoking?
Eating an apple. Another one. He's flying them out.
What are you looking? What? He hasn't been around for. He's been sleeping in for the last couple of days. We'll have to see if he wakes up. He's one of the.
Do you know any other?
Who has air affinities?
Air affinities.
Air affinities. But not Kai.
Or just other ones?
Just other ones, not Kai.
I don't even. No, Ligor does have air affinity, I believe. Yes.
That's what I was thinking. It was fire and air, I believe.
There's something along that lines. I think he has air because I think I've seen him use it medically to keep people's lungs breathing.
Oh, that's right.
So,
I remember that too. Yeah.
Wait, what about? What was it you?
They're looking for.
Looking for those with air affinity.
Yeah, looking for. Ligor, we know has one. We're trying to think of anyone else that does.
For medical, Jasmine
Just
has.
generally.
Generally, Sophie has.
Name an air user.
Well,
That's what we're trying to do.
Jasmine, yes, she is. I believe she's an air user. If you can find her.
That's what I said.
True.
I thought she was light. Okay. She's the one that turned into the ball.
Exactly, it's a ball of air.
Ah.
Light and dark gets so confusing sometimes because a lot of people are I've gotten comments in the past where it's oh, are you a dark user? And it's no, I'm just ice. And it's well, I've seen some dark people use ice before, so.
Well, people do have dual affinities and can combine them in ways, but yeah, regardless, but yeah, Jasmine, Ligor would be the immediate two that do come to mind.
Sylvie,
that's another one. So I haven't seen any of them up this morning. If I encounter anyone else, that does, I'll try to let you know. But yeah, those are the ones that come to mind immediately.
All right.
Is this like a curiosity, or do you need something?
I'd like to see the possibility of me having some kind of a range situation versus my typical, usually use my affinity for scouting and spatial mapping.
Does Hazuki have?
I have my sickles and it helps with cuts being clean.
I know they have
but
fire.
given
I don't
recent
know.
circumstances,
I don't know if they have a
think I'd
second
like to
affinity or
range
not.
option.
This is fair. This is fair.
I refuse to have a bow and arrow.
And you don't.
If you're looking for range,
obviously you don't want a gun because ears.
Also, I found out what happened to my cot. Apparently
He was like,
it
"Don't shoot the
apparently
thing. It'd be a
got
last-ditch effort. I promise you."
It broke down.
It wouldn't be
I
something
had
I'd want to
too
do,
old.
as I absolutely had to.
Blow their horn or whatever.
I had a
Haddon did say that he can make a new one, like a new one for my size.
like a
but
miniature crossbow,
I'll
essentially.
See how
On my
I haven't really been used. I haven't had much of an excuse to use it recently.
Even so, if I could use my affinity as something that,
Might
you know,
not be
because I
worth
still
it.
need ammunition. And the lighter that I am, the easier it
What
is
is
for me
your
to fly.
affinity?
Air. That's why I'm looking for air.
best of luck with that. Again, if something pops up, I'll let you know to have them seek you out.
Gotcha.
You're looking for air, what?
So, hour with the help with the ship, right? Understood. I'll go ahead and get that. I don't have to keep it ping again.
Good thing I got that breakfast early and quickly.
I think I finished all the nails before I went out there.
That's good.
I need to put them in that crate though. Melting down the material and getting it into easily usable thing, I think, now, rather than the shaping. The shaping will come more
Later, tomorrow, whatever.
Yeah, I found one.
It's not as nice as it looks. There was no other props.
It's a completely different crate, because that crate is supposed to be something completely else that I'm aware of. Okay.
It's just a regular box. It's just a regular box.
Okay, don't give me a heart attack, please.
Indeed. But we'll be at the ready to respond if it does.
Morning, morning. Hello, hello. Always a lot of hustle and bustle when major ship comes in.
Yeah, especially when there's a massive creature that was
Yes, the enthusiasm always makes things more
massive creature
fun.
that is. Mm-hmm. Is that the name of it, the Enthusla?
Apparently that's what people have been calling it, some sort of Leviathan, an Enthusla, something along those lines.
I just heard it was referred to as the Leviathan in the original telegram.
I think, like, Leviathan is its classification since it's so large, Enthusla is the specific.
Noted then. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go inform the men just to be there. No sign, but just be ready to respond at the moment's notice.
Hmm.
Want company on the way over? I mean, I don't mind.
I plan to be here all day today, so I'm probably gonna do everything I can tonight. You know me, unfortunately. I work
Oh, I know.
Calling the meeting soon?
The entrance of the ship and work that was needed. A distraction.
Yeah.
Gave time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Need me to blow the horn?
Yes.
Sure thing. There we go.
That will do.
Here, I'll even do you one better. I'll let people know what it's for by yelling, town assembly starting soon. Gather up in the town hall. Town assembly starting soon. If you wish to attend, gather in the town hall. We blew the horn. Town assembly happening soon. Head inside if you want to attend. Town assembly happening soon. Town assembly happening soon. If you wish to attend, head on into the town hall. Town assembly happening soon. If you wish to attend, go into the great hall. The town hall, whatever you call it. Alright.
As long as it's getting done.
Fruit.
I would have so much fun with just either braiding it or stick. Like I just have the littlest, tiniest tail. I feel like having a long one would be kind of fun, even just for a little bit.
It's cute though. That's a cute tail.
I mean, Layla makes nice braids.
Should I sub up here because I'm council, or should
I was gonna say, adults should not be grabbing.
I don't.
That's okay.
I think that would be up to you.
You should not grab someone's tail.
At least
Using council being over here, at least one of each council would be best.
I think one of the things on the agenda is to present the various departments, so people can put names to faces and the like.
The young back here would hang on wings. That shit hurts.
Rather than listen to someone.
You're supposed to sit down.
If you want to.
It's optional.
Sometimes people sit on the chandeliers.
I see that.
No, they're not supposed to.
Yeah, let's not sit on those. That's...
Why? Because I am
Doesn't matter about being light enough, just setting
important
precedent.
member, because I'm definitely a model citizen with all the rules they build. I cannot English. You know exactly what I'm trying to say, boy.
Layla, come sit down with me.
Hang me in the front.
Okay.
Why not?
Definitely not the front, sitting in the front kind of a kid, you know what I mean?
Don't sit there.
I don't like your attitude.
I would flick your nose if I was tall enough, but I'm not. I am now.
Wait.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm having trouble looking at her notes.
Do you know if someone dropped
It's been a while since he's been here on the town meeting.
It's my first.
Close.
It's
Very close to it. The front.
Oh, not yet, dude.
I can smell a lot of you, and one of you smells down.
I want to say third. I want to say third town meeting. I've been in.
Dib's not it.
But he's alright. Who's Dibs? I know who the real answer is.
From the Committee of Commerce.
I'm sure it's him. He fell in the water. Right. I think it isn't you. Yeah, I was cleaning yesterday because I wasn't full of blood.
So, Elizabeth, hopefully they'll come back. Oh, they're there. Oh, they're heading over to the offices.
Are you good, bro? That's
that's what that smell was coming
He
from.
wanted,
Okay.
he wanted to include the fish in the town meeting, okay?
Why did the fish have a saying in the town meeting? Don't we like kill them and eat them or something? Does that
Well,
not
if you
feel
think
a little
about like the
weird?
borders on like, if you think about like the borders on the map, then technically the Barony has a bit of the ocean outside of
I feel
the
like I should question it. Yeah, but isn't that technically like our?
But it's Ipsium, so it's more like a.
We are part of the barony still, Lila, even if our special circumstances grant us.
Yes.
That doesn't excuse us completely. We're still part of it.
Technically part of Leafside?
And Leafside's part of the barony.
I guess.
Well, yes, of course, but never mind.
Do you think any?
Where the fuck are borders?
I don't know borders.
me to
I've
show
never
you?
been on
Somewhere.
borders.
Yeah, no, I mean I can't swim and I don't really care to go on boats, so maybe not. Maybe I don't care. I don't know. I'm just
Fair
curious.
enough.
I don't know.
Fair enough.
I don't think I can swim either.
But you have like.
I wasn't gonna say like show. I wasn't gonna like show you as.
We got a little room between me and Elamir if anyone does want to sit.
But you have extra.
All the swimming I can do.
And the only other one also part of medical, but
Esmeralda's in the back there.
Ezra is staying in the back.
Maybe. You know what I mean?
Leviathans.
I mean, ducks do it.
Esmeralda, Penelope, and Gabi are economics, if I remember correctly.
So why don't you do it? Why don't you like?
Because I don't have extra limbs and because I don't quite float. I'm not really good at things I try.
yeah.
You have a tail.
Oh hi.
Have you seen the size of this tail? It sounds so wrong to say out of context. It's not made for swimming.
Comfort, your tail is bigger than mine, I think.
The relatively similar length is not useful in any way, shape, or form when it comes to swimming.
Okay, but
When it comes to swimming, it probably is useful in other.
My tail would swimming either. My tail would weigh me down. It would get wet, and then it would just get weighed down.
I never knew how to swim much before I came here, so like tail length doesn't really matter about swimming ability.
I don't think mine would weigh me down, but it might.
At least it doesn't help.
Like a propeller.
We had pockets of water in Vargas, so kind of did some learning in around Aaron, so kind of had the privilege of learning that.
I grew up in the desert.
Tyrion
I only learned how to swim when coming here.
If anything, it could be like a fishing lure if you put something at the end.
Fair enough.
Maybe?
A large.
But wouldn't the fish like bite onto the tail? Doesn't that like hurt though?
I don't really like fish.
Depends on the try to get a fish to grab it and then it drags you along in the water. Or thus giving you more speed.
It should be going like in reverse, like a squid.
Not, it could be a strategy.
I don't want to do that.
Is she not joining? Okay.
You are the expert in this field.
My tail is swiping flies and that's it.
He does just aesthetic, girly.
Control it.
Powerful tool, and you can use it as you deem necessary.
Just aesthetic.
I'll keep your secret of your hidden weapon.
I mean, my hind legs are my secret weapon, I guess, but I don't know about my tail. Yeah,
Have you
I
ever
can
kicked
kick.
someone?
Oh,
Like, chest?
Layla, what kind of question is that?
People, but I have
kick?
That's all that matters.
She's very good. She's a very good girl, okay? I don't
I can
expect.
kick Layla. Do you want to see?
True, I guess.
Let's go around asking people's ability to kick.
Yeah, in the veil, I remember that. She's very
What's
going on?
I feel like if we talk about that too, your headbutt's probably gnarly.
Oh yeah, it absolutely
Has very
is.
shown resistance when to speak,
Under 10%
which I'm like,
agree with that.
okay,
Brain damage a little
don't
bit,
quite
you
get
know,
your
but
counsel, but you should be
ultimately,
able to be prepared
small
to do
price
things
to
like
pay for
this.
victory.
That's nice.
I feel like I just.
She is resistant on doing most things.
You know?
She wants the position, but doesn't want a lot of the responsibilities from
Yeah.
observation.
Don't do that.
Like a bee
That's
then?
above and
So
below.
my thoughts exactly. She,
Like a bee. Oh, no.
whenever I've come to her in regards to a commerce issue or question, she's
very short
I mean, like,
and like the attitude and tone of why are you bothering me? I want to get back to what I'm doing.
If I like
I
penetrate
see.
someone, I don't like.
It's her
take
fucking
any-
position.
To be fair, the same as what you said for Gabi. I think the only commerce individual who really does commerce work is Penelope. So
We're at a
Yeah.
she's not here. Then.
Oh, we're a meeting. Oh no. Oopsies.
Later. Something we'll probably have to. Actually, all honesty, Gabi has been more helpful to me in commerce than Esbury has. Whenever I talk to him about something, his tone and everything felt like he was actually serious about it. Unlike Esbury, where she just feels like it's a pain in her ass.
She's at least good for the housing stuff at the very least, but yeah, anything else, she is very,
Shut up.
that's neither here nor there.
Wonderful. Great to hear.
This one will begin.
Something what the.
This assembly has been requested to address those of the town who would be present with questions, concerns, projects, and otherwise. This one would like to keep this meeting brief, so you may return to your lives and your work. The only request this one has is that foreign affairs not be a topic of concern. This is something to discuss with the specific members, the Office of Foreign Affairs. Concerning the offices, there has been some confusion. Many of you do not know who they are, and so this one would ask members of the councils, if they are present, to come and present themselves and speak on behalf of their office or committee. This one will begin with the Office of the Magistrate, represented by this one, known as Tau, Elamir, and Kix. There is the Committee of Commerce. Headed partially by Esmeralda.
You're shouting me?
Yes.
Hi, I'm Esmeralda. Of commerce, we mostly do budgeting and housing. Can't really think of much else. Lot of money. Coin. I run it with Gabi and Penelope. I can assume my Penelope's not here, but Gabi, I'm not so sure. What? That is commerce.
And right on time. Committee of Health. Speak as to who you are and who you are committee members are.
Hello, I am Lens Galahad, partner or head of medical alongside Logor. I actually don't know his last name, or if he has a last name. You can always come to me if you have any. Logor Landfist. Okay, thank you.
Iron Fist.
Iron Fist. Oh! You know my job. You know what I'm trying to do to ensure that people stay alive, healthy, and well within this town. And me and by the associates as a part of the medical clinic and a part of any other regard to life and death are always going to give our all to ensure that you remain safe, secure, and most importantly, alive. Come to me if you need anything. Come to any of us if anyone is injured. Thank you.
Next, the Town Defense Committee.
Oh. Additionally, the Committee of Health is down one member. If there is anyone who would be interested, please get in contact with either myself or a current member of the Committee of Health.
Probably should have mentioned that. Logor is better with the political side of things. I apologize.
You want to talk, you want me to talk, mostly?
As this one was saying, the town committee, town defense committee.
Good evening. I myself, and both Amelia, as you're familiar with, serve as the Defense Committee. We oversee aspects and goals that to achieve to the betterment of the town's safety, ensuring that operations that are conducted by the town operate smoothly, and overall try to ensure the safety of the town wholeheartedly.
There is the Committee of Intelligence.
Hello, everyone. My name is Amaris. I service under the Committee of Intelligence alongside Miss Jade. As the name would imply, our role is to look into the threats that could affect Leafside, domestic as well as abroad. And while, yes, we do fall under the greater hegemony of the Empire, our role and duty, first and foremost, is to ensure that Leafside and its people are looked after and taken care of. So we do attempt to assist and help others in addressing matters that are personal, while also maintaining a careful monitor onto various affairs that are going on. So, to keep a long story short, we do our best to help investigate and make sure that the town and its people are kept safe. Though something to quickly mention, I received a letter. I will have to step away from the town for an unknown amount of time. Could be a few days, could be upwards to a month or longer. And I just got this information today, so if you need requests or have questions, my constituent over there, Jade, will be the one to address and speak to. So, I look forward to working with all of you, and thank you for your time today.
The Committee of Intelligence is also down one member. Again, if anyone is interested, please contact either myself or a current member of that committee.
We do have one prospect. We are speaking to them. But yes, that is also correct.
Next is the Committee of Development.
Good evening, everybody. I am Elizabeth Rockrose, as many of you have met me. Na-kir here is a fellow in the Committee of Development. We are down a member, so if you're interested in development, by all means, come speak with one of us. The goal in regards to the Committee of Development is, as the name implies, the development of the town, that being improving or increasing the infrastructure, buildings that are needed, maintaining the important buildings, the sewers, the farm, the mines, that sort of thing. Obviously, Na-kir is part of the Crafters Guild. So, crafts that will help the town and improve the livelihoods of the people, as well as improve production and ease production of various items and products. So if you have any thoughts or ideas in regards to buildings that you feel the town could use or are in need of to help improve the town or improve the chances of the town growing or assisting in what the town is in need of, by all means, come speak with me or Na-kir. Obviously, if you have any crafting and what have you, you can obviously speak with Na-kir. That about it?
That says about it, yep.
Okay. All right, thank you all. Have a good evening.
Lastly is the Committee of the Occult. Though this one does not believe there are any here to represent it. Perhaps if you wish to speak to their duties.
The Committee of the Occult is made up of Arvis, Ignavia, Trail Deus, and Alter. They handle, well, it's rather simple, anything magically inclined in the town. That mostly deals in runic infrastructure and otherwise, but again, anything of the magic variety falls under their purview.
Just click it here.
And that is all of the committees. If any of you have any questions concerning these committees, how any of them were formed or maintained, or have any interest in them, please direct questions towards the committees themselves. Next was a number of development requests. Firstly, the bathhouse requested by Monday. Monday, if you wish to address the town, state your idea.
Sorry, I've never really, like, talked in front of a bunch of people before. I wanted to put, like, solid plans in place for the bathhouse, and also possibly have it be a bathhouse and a wash house for laundry and stuff as well, so we don't have to make it easier. We did have a place picked out. It would be where the, like, kind of where the campfire is, up against the rock part of the wall. We figured it'd be best to keep it in town, because, you know, we don't want people going in and out of the gates late at night, and a lot of people are going to want to bathe late at night. We will have to drill down for water there, but it should be pretty doable. So again, I just wanted to make sure that everyone is all right with the location, and if they had any input, I'll put up like a little notice that people can write notes or say yay or nay, so we don't have to have a bunch of long drawn out talk about the bathhouse, because I know people want to keep this concise. Another thing was I want to build a clock tower. It would be more of a landmark for the town, something to draw people in. I don't know where to put it yet. A lot of people think I should just put it on the guild house, but I'm open to suggestion if it does get approved. It's just something I've always wanted to do, because clock towers are really cool and they can help people keep track of things. And I mean, that's like a long-term thing. It's not anything that would be like immediate. And another thing, we have a lot of people that make things in town, a lot of very talented crafters and of all sorts of varieties, and everyone has a little hobby of theirs that they do on the side that typically makes and creates things. I was thinking that it would be a good idea to, like, either once a month or every other month, have a caravan that goes to the city to sell all of our wares, so that everyone in town doesn't have to just wait for the random commission to come in and to make things, and we could just build up inventory over time and take it to the city to sell. It would also be a good way to, like, drum up business for what we do here. We could make posters to put on, like, a wagon. That also being said, that we would need to, like, procure a wagon and some oxen and maybe a few more horses to do this caravan whenever we, like, if we do it monthly or bi-monthly. But I could give all our crafters, like, something to work on without having to just wait for a commission and then, oh, now I have something to do. Me personally, I like, as everyone knows, I'm a gunsmith, but I also really like to make clocks and watches. It's like my side hobby, and I really like doing anything that involves gears and stuff. It's really interesting to me. I would like to be able to sell clocks and watches and stuff, but we also have like people that make perfume and rune crafts and jewelry and clothing and whittling wood things and so on and so on. So there's a lot of, and we also have, we get a lot of fish, and we could also sell that in the city. And then the last thing is just, in general, I was thinking of planning a trip to the city in like 2 to 3 days. If anybody would like to add on to that, or to potentially buy more livestock for the town, like a few more horses and oxen for the caravan if that gets approved. Some chickens, maybe some turkeys, things like that. If anybody has thoughts on that. But that's big.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well done. She's there fluxing.
Stage fright.
Or say, no, I don't like this, or but if you have any questions, or I mean that's basically everything. Or
The wagon project that was originally supposed to be for the J Troop. The traveling cart is already in process and can be retooled for the town. The clock tower just depends on when shorter town projects are available. I'm sure no one else would contest putting it on the
If it's
town.
for the Jade Troop,
The
you should
Adventures
probably give it to
Guild.
the Jade Troop.
Not many other places. There's most one to be able to hire on the town hall. As for the
Another one
bathhouse,
can be
that has
made.
been
I'm not sure if that's something they
postponed for multiple months. Since there has been some contention of where to put the crystal vault, I have no current projects besides the immediate docks. We already have 2 dry wells, and I do not know where a water spout could be in the vicinity of the town. It would be easier in terms of landscaping to use near the waterfall, which is originally where I was going to put it. Possibly, as the area has been vacant.
It would be much easier on the land and less work if it is there, but I understand your concerns of having it outside the walls. This could be discussed further in the future, of course.
I've got a note just on the caravan side of things. Talking with Gobby, I believe Gobby set up a few trade routes back and forth here and there, but I don't know where or when or how. I think Ruby may have also been setting things up back in the day. Would that be Committee of Development? Would you guys be able to look into that to see if there's any pre-existing trade routes that have been set up?
Council.
Commerce? Yeah, it's just like, who does it go to?
This town sits upon
Commerce, more likely.
in the region.
Right.
There are always caravans passing just outside of our town.
Right.
It could be worthwhile to organize our own.
Got it. I'm good. That's all I had.
The Council of Development and Commerce have anything to say about any of these requests? Now would be a good time.
I think Elizabeth might, but they might be having a slight headache. Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's causing one.
Deep in thought.
Very serious proposals. Needs to think about them.
Mm-hmm.
While she recovers, this one will move on to the next point. To address, Mike, if you wish to speak to the offices of information and external affairs, this would be a good place to start.
Right. Even for my meeting topic, or for like the caravan thing?
Yes, specifically requesting information be shared Most of what you requested was in regards to foreign affairs, which is not so easily dispersed.
Right, that's kind of why I wanted to talk about it. Because it's not easily dispersed and kind of an issue.
The point of this meeting was for internal affairs.
Sure.
We're here in
sure.
Leafside. If you wish to share information and gather it otherwise in your own time, you are welcome to do so.
Right. Okay, I mean, I kind of pushed for this meeting to happen partially because of that, my concern with information dispersal within the town. But if that's a choice you want to make, sure.
This is for everyone's time. Otherwise, we will be here
Right.
for hours.
Yeah,
I'm
no, I
willing to speak to
recognise
you.
it. That would be
If
good.
you have a
but-
concern, I'm happy to talk to you. And if anybody has anything that they're worried about in particular, I assure you, as soon as I get information, I provide it to you. If you're worried about a withholding of information, I promise I give everything out as soon as I know. But I'm happy to
Perhaps
say
a
it.
town bulletin for something akin to this.
I'm open to that.
Important information that can be dispersed.
I'm open to it.
If the information
And
is
lastly, Thatcher.
not too sensitive.
Those god cameras?
Yes.
God cameras.
My current concern with the town is right now currently, because it is the end of winter, we have a rather very dangerously low lack of food, especially in terms of the general store. And so I just wanted to make a note of that and the fact that we are willing to buy meat at a higher price than usual, comparatively, as of late, because at the current moment we have no chicken, very little beef left. All we have mostly is fish. So any sort of hunt will be greatly appreciated, especially, as I said, dwindling supplies of food.
Emergency rations are accounted for, at least in terms of droughts or siege. They are currently being held in the town storage underneath this hall. A few boxes of hardtack, barrels of ale and water. And we're starting on wheat. Some dried meats.
To address it all more widely, if any of you are willing to hunt and contribute game and meat, Thatcher is willing to purchase it at a higher price than usual. Otherwise, anything you grow in your homes may help alleviate the shortages.
To expand on that topic a little bit as well, the lodge that is located behind the Inventors Guild, it is accessible by those of the public that wish to utilize the tools and resources there down below to process any game or kills. Normally, I like to organize hunting forays to go out for this exact purpose, but for those of you that are familiar with hunting, especially in the winter, it can be extremely difficult. And lately we have not received any troublesome or otherwise promising opportunities to gather as a unit to go out. So I would like to push forth a few incentives for people to go out and acquire food on their own will and volition. Otherwise, that's where it is for that. I preside somewhat over the Hunter's Lodge, but yes, it is public access and property. So if you have a kill, need to process it, you can go there.
We will, of course, be procuring livestock so as to prevent such a situation in the following winter.
Perfect.
You grow it. If you wish to discuss the
I can
earlier
speak.
points.
I will need a before this one, I'll need a little catch up on what those points were as due to the headache, but I can at least comment on the food situation. In regards to the emergency rations, they are not there. Half were used, and the other half were lost due to a storm. So there are no emergency rations. But the general food supply for the town is at levels of what is expected for towns coming out of winter. Due to a crop that was harvested earlier, we do have a little extra, but obviously that is products that are produced here in town. Obviously, animal produce is obviously low, as that is primarily brought in via merchants. So eggs, dairy, meat, that sort of thing, that is, if we get it from here, it is in low amounts. Obviously the meat that is hunted, or fish, that is quite regular. Obviously we have an abundance in fish. For those, at least just to inform the town of our current stock for animals, we do have 1 male Hagelhorn, 3 sheep, 1 is a male, 2 adult horses, 1 is a male, a filly, 2 ducks, which obviously 1 is a male, and 3 chickens, 1 is a rooster. And that is our current stock in regards to animals. I did have, while I was in Ardmore, I dropped off some money with an associate of mine. They are purchasing some more animals, and they will be bringing them once travel is a bit more amenable to transporting animals. I'm unsure on the specifics of the numbers of what animals they'll be bringing, so there isn't a, set number. I'm not sure what the other points were before that, as I was suffering from a headache.
Miss Monday's projects, if you had anything you wish to add.
The bathhouse, I spoke to her on, and at least in my opinion, it is a good idea and something I was going to work towards myself. Once the town was a bit more stable in regards to resource production. We don't have a source of stone, we don't have a consistent major source of lumber, so that is something we'll have to work on. The clock tower, that is obviously something we can look into and find a position for. That will obviously be a down the line things once amenities and needs are established. I believe that's kind of all for the development things, if I recall, from Monday.
Yes.
Is there anything else that I missed while I was suffering a stroke? Yeah.
That was all the
obviously,
points that
if there's any
were
questions or
listed
anything in
on the
regards to that sort of stuff.
Yes, this was all of the points that were listed on the notice board. However, as a gesture, if any of you have any final points that you wish to bring up in the moment, this would be a good time to do so. Otherwise, I would like for all of you to be able to return to your lives.
Something that the medical team, specifically myself and Skylar, have been doing recently is making small forms for individuals to submit information about themselves, so we're able to treat yourselves better as well as get information about new individuals faster, so that we can do our work more effectively. We're aiming to release that soon, so keep an eye out on the notice board whenever that does come up.
What I would like to add in regards to that the information in this,
Please
the
raise your
information
voice.
within... My apologies. My apologies. I would like to add, for this, notes or for this list of specific treatments for townsfolk is that it is private, is that all information within it will remain private and only visible to official medical staff.
If there is nothing else, this assembly is adjourned. Well, pray, quickly.
I wasn't originally going to bring this up, but seeing as we have a little bit of time, I would like to note that if anyone wishes to recover materials from the Vale, please be prepared to give something back to the Vale in recompense. That is all. If you have questions, can come to Esmeralda or myself or anyone else who has knowledge of the Vale, like you're over there, etc. Sorry.
Yes, be certain to take precautions before entering the Vale. Do not enter it alone or without a guide. You will be left to your own devices and may die.
That's correct. Once you've passed into the Vale, there's nothing more as far as we can offer as far as defense. You're on your best plan on it.
Unless there are any other final points, this assembly is adjourned. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for hosting.
Thank you.
This is a record.
And think Monday
Fastest
and Blake.
meeting that we've ever managed
Or
to
suggesting.
have.
Mars.
Yes.
It will never happen.
Cannot right now. I need to adjust Blake first. Unless it is like immediately.
It's brief. I can make it brief.
Since Mars is going to be busy,
I'm sorry.
You being the other person of intelligence, I probably wanted to bring up a couple things with you in regards to
for something.
a couple of points in regards to
I was just saying hello, and
different
then
things.
I said the exact wrong name. I'm actually going to get these two because Mars.
Maybe we should essentially step into one of the offices, maybe the development or your guys' office.
What you both have to say is the same thing.
You can follow me.
Okay.
We can talk about it.
Just quickly, I'm going to tell Mars as well. Blake is going to remain behind for what he was asking about because it is actually important that we tell people what the fuck.
I was going to talk to him and say, come to and tell.
Should anyone who, we should probably say anyone who wants to talk more external affairs stuff, let's go to the intelligence office and talk there.
Yes, we could do that. That would actually be nice.
We should be more public with information.
Yes. Our intelligence office is, if you go into foreign affairs, it's the closest one to the foreign affairs. It's a room I can walk you all to. That's where I'm going to go. Alright, just follow us when we leave.
Good, you have me for some time? Oh, you needed me for something?
A bit later.
Stuff that was floating in the water out of the water. In the wooden planks from the building. I also have to pull out the platforms and other things.
Because we want to. This is still important. You are absolutely right. This is still important. But foreign affairs, especially even things domestically, are
I did not see you.
touchy.
I'm so sorry.
This one has been standing there.
Let's
I have a vision up to here, and then I'm going. Eyes are different.
You approach from there.
Yeah.
We'll say that there are some
you're going to
people
do?
that
I'm
are
not
still a
going to.
bit biased one way or the other.
At the very least, you can gesture with your hands and not hit this one in the face.
There are as
I
well.
will try my
There are
best.
people that there are people in town that are just traveling the past week that going to come and hear this and get into the wrong ears. So should be a little careful, but yes, people if are interested should be allowed to come in and hear things. If they
together. That's all right.
Just as long as we're careful.
Yeah, of course.
Alright. And then where do you all want to go?
Actually, when we're using the
If we want to go into intelligence,
general store,
I could lead you all there.
They changed it.
Yeah, you guys have an office now?
Apparently.
Just expanded a bit, yeah.
Alright.
it's just the trader. He sells goods and then travel elsewhere or trade with whoever comes in.
I can't be fishing rod into our sand.
Significantly?
No, but it's real pity we get up there and get
Well, it is council. so
Yeah, and I have to deal with it because you get to leave. You. Oh.
trust me, believe it or not, I'd much rather be here.
Yeah, we'll see. At least until since this is expanded, until somebody tells me no, this is going to be intelligence.
Oh, what the hell? The hallway got longer.
Wait, what are you talking about?
It's one of those fucking horror movies.
It's always been this way.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Oh my
Magic's just
God.
crazy like that.
Jeez, alright.
But Lumen, I swear to God.
Why? This is pretty sick.
It's pretty nice. I might want to change a couple of things.
Where'd you get that?
I don't know. We just have it, and we're gonna keep it now. This is ours.
Bullshit.
The
This is
basement
ours.
has a lot of stuff.
I'm gonna fight you right now over this office.
Nope, it's ours.
Okay, shit.
I'm sure something similar can be found or made.
This is some bullshit, though.
I love it.
We found it.
Finders keepers. We call dibs. We call dibs.
Shut up.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
These some bullshit.
Who said
If
that?
it's gone the next time we're here,
Huh?
I'm going to go on a raid.
Just in there, there's something strange on the floor. There's something real weird.
Okay,
Yeah.
I guess we're.
Oh, I
Yeah,
understand.
you see that?
Oh my God!
This
I
is
don't
something
like that.
called shader graphs.
Yeah.
And they need to make
Oh my God! My hand blocks it, but like nothing.
Oh, I
Oh,
see. It's that.
It's only in your right eye.
Yeah,
It's whatever
so
this is.
oh, it's awesome. That's
This is a really nice office, though. Whose is
Left
this?
and right eye.
in this place called
This is
Unity,
magistrate.
there are these things called shader graphs, and they don't align
We should
VR
show, like,
vision with
Jasmine,
lenses
like,
with each
how to
other.
do with this.
So we're
Why
seeing
are
it in
your
places.
books so fucking long?
It's some magic.
Why are you so
Yeah,
short?
some bullshit. I hate it.
Go look at them.
No.
Alright, let's get this fucking done. I want to like.
Literature. The
Yes,
long
let's get
way.
this on the road.
The long way.
Why
It's a
are they
picture
all
book.
So long.
It's a picture book. Or something.
These books are normal. You got an entire wall and a half.
Let's try to help facilitate things a bit, because
Right.
this is an important matter and it means a lot.
So
I'd like
like that,
I'd like to open a bit and be transparent as soon as we're ready to kind of get this going. Oh, hi. Did you see the room next door?
Don't.
Yeah.
Yes.
What about them?
Don't worry about it. You can show. We can show afterwards. As I said, let's get the show.
Let's continue on.
This is not a council meeting. We can't do this for an hour, please.
We're going to be addressing a few matters that revolve around some specific topics that he's requested to speak to the council about. So sort of private for the time being.
Oh, I have more than I just listed there.
Of course.
I mean,
What I
people
used to
can.
say,
I would say people can come in as long as they're trusted members of the town. And we're going to be talking foreign external stuff for the most part.
I'd leave that to
chair or
him.
not.
I'd leave it
Yeah.
to him about what
The whole
you would
point
want.
that he was making was that we should talk to the whole town about it. So
Yeah, part of the reason why I wanted to bring it towards like an assembly like that was so that people who had questions, had problems that they needed solved, could go up to the stage and present that. Obviously, that opportunity has now slipped past. Who knows if anyone would have taken it, of course. You know, it's a big step to ask for help, but if we could get that
Yes.
started somewhere, it'd be
Yes.
more than what we've ever had in this town.
Tell you
I
what,
think-
it's not the greatest, but I'll try to compromise with you, and I will post a notice, and I will inform
Cool.
people that if they need help to ask, especially because some of the matters that revolve, especially foreign affairs, where people have formerly come from, especially what I've noticed, comes with a lot of baggage, and a lot of people want to keep those kinds of things down. So
Yeah.
I actually think we may be getting more people by addressing it still openly, but in a less direct in front of everyone manner. If
How
that
about
would please you.
petitioning the council?
Fair enough.
When these
Yeah.
people wish for something, they petition the council and stand before them. It is semi-public, but not fully public.
If it involves intelligence, I'd rather it doesn't.
Oh, I see. Well, as soon as I did not realize the context of the situation.
You can
It's
come
okay.
in if you want.
In that
to.
case, yes. If he wishes for it, then you can
Nobody
come
was
in.
sitting down, so I wasn't sure if you were.
I have sat down. We may start the event of sitting down.
Let's
You were
let's
the only
proceed.
one.
Yes, please come in
Yes.
and please come in and get comfortable then.
No, this is good. We're
That is
working.
a giant
Perfectly,
fucking
I
mug.
swear.
I didn't realize it. That is a giant
That's-
fucking mug.
I'm more concerned about this
Humongous.
this small chair, but
Yes,
regardless.
We can admire the decorum here soon. Let's attempt to keep this concise. I'd like to open very quickly with a note of transparency.
Right.
If there is a matter that involves the safety of the town or its people, especially in regards to a foreign incident or affairs matter, I am incredibly open and transparent about it. As of right now, most of the affairs that I've been dealing with that revolves anything that is overseas or out of Erin or Drakaya as a whole usually circles back to being more of a means to a whole to a matter that is going on domestically. So, with that being said, I have always and will always be open if someone is to come up and address me regarding an issue or a topic that they have that is not native to Erin or Drakaya. So I want to make it, just put that out there that, as I said early, I am here for the people of the town and for, to make sure that the town stays safe. So I just want to kind of just put that out here on the table now, that if someone has a problem and I get information, I don't keep it in my pocket away from them. I am as transparent as I can, and like in matters where we had the kill team that I needed to go deal with the threat nearby, I put a notice to the town. Now, of course, that was the domestic matter, but I just want to just put it out there that I don't keep things from the town, especially if it involves something sensitive to personal or kind of grander as a whole. So just want to put that out there.
Furthermore, on that point, most of the information that we both get, I always give to her. She most of the time has everything that she needs. The only time is if it is a personal matter that doesn't affect town at all. But that is...
Yeah.
But yes, so just I hope that helps going in, that we at least make it very clear that if there's a matter addressed and it could become a greater affair, I am in full communication, or we are in full communication with that person along the way. We just want to give them the respect that they deserve when it comes to trying to keep things more personal if required. So I hope that this helps a little bit.
Yeah,
and if I could speak from a defense perspective as well.
I mean, yes, I understand the defensive concerns, but go ahead.
Well, I understand the concerns as far as having information accessible. There's also some information as well that can be at times vital in situations like that. In events like the Corsair attack, it's not wise to openly say information like that in the open when it could be easily leaked, as far as that could jeopardize an operation, things like that. That is the one time, at least, I usually put my foot down when it comes that it could be something that could damage the town. But if it's harmful, or at least things that at least could be helpful to inform people, I have no objections. But that is my major, that is usually the one point I bring up when it comes to information being disseminated.
Right. Let's look at another angle here, right? With the runes in the cave. We're stumped on those. We've been stumped on them for a while. And it came to our attention, just through total coincidence, so it seemed, that Sinead had a method of deciphering them, right? My problem here is that you're passing information to her, you're keeping your information internal. Where does it go from there? I know you say people can come to you and do that, but how would, unless, outside of fluke and coincidence, how would someone do that? But how make it known that she had a talent for this?
So, to answer that question,
said more so than they are now.
To help expand a bit about the cave situation as well, it was that situation is exactly why I had offered to put forth that there is a task force organized specifically orientated to handling that, so we could have that information pushed to the right people, which I'm not sure exactly how they handled it, but yes.
I would say most of the ruins and stuff actually falls more underneath the Department of Occult and Developments, given its location and its magical nature type of thing. So anything regards to the ruins falls to us.
That's the point that I'm making.
So, well, I'm doing my best here. When I'm given stuff, I would look at the person and say there's a group or an organization that I try to push them to, and then others that are interested in this committee or this specific thing that's occurring with this topic of interest, they can go to them and have this group. Because I'll be honest with you, my knowledge for the ruins and what's going on within them is actually quite limited. Because I'm pushing it to a cult. Because there should be occults. So it's
I'm not
up to the job.
talking about
Right.
the ruins here, though. I'm talking about the peculiar case of Sinead. And how
there are situations in this town where we have problems, and because we are not as public about it, because we're worried about information or whatever, there are actual meaningful people in this town that can help that never learn the information, or they might have their own information that they can give, that just never ends up seeing the light of day. It's happened many times, not just with Sinead.
Then the question becomes, what is the best way that we can put out a notice or put out information that is necessary to not put us out on the map? And specifically with the caves, we need to be a bit careful with what we put on the map because there's outside interest in the caves.
Which we're trying to minimize.
So, then, what would you think would be a good way to suggest it? One thing that I would say is I think we should start moving in a more public manner of going to people, not necessarily asking what they are best about, but if they have information that is just there, that we keep some sort of stock on it. It doesn't need to be everything, just a general idea. And if somebody comes across
some form to be able to anonymously report information that they have learned or something along those lines, so that they may, and they can choose for it not to be anonymous, just
I was about to say optionally anonymous. Optionally anonymous, I'd say.
Anonymous in case that there is a desire to talk. But also, there are just certain bits of information, like one of the things that is listed on what you put in here, Blake, is the updates on Chimera rehabilitation. That has been such a secretive piece of, whatever. It's been kept mostly secret from me, despite it being one of Otto's main projects. Yeah. I only learned recently of some updates on that, and that was literally yesterday. Otto finally relented and gave me updates on things. So I don't entirely trust the cult to be giving out the information about their stuff, which is fair in some regards. Some of the other work is dangerous, but there is information that is even people that are close to it never get because it's just a.
So then,
it's very insular within the council.
I think I'm seeing your point.
There's three different groups doing three different things with cases and stuff, and they never talk to each other. It's not just the council.
Well, to an okay, hold on. Look, to keep a long story extremely short as well, you see me running around. Everyone sees me running around. I'm doing everything I can to try to help facilitate and push things forward. There is something else I am trying to do though. Recently, and I haven't been able to get with everybody yet because I've been so busy, I am sitting down with every single person within town that is an active member and gathering things about them from their own words. So if there is a topic or a skill or a trait or things they want me to look out for or keep them in mind for to push them in a direction, I am sitting down with them. I'm gathering as much information as they're willing to give me, connections, specialties, whatever, so that then if something were to pop up, I can point and say, this person can do this. Or these people can do this. Now, I know that's still not necessarily public, and if we're looking for a more public forum to which you'd like people to address topics or trades or skills that they have, we could look into that. But as far as trying to get with every single person, I am doing my best. It's a bit of a slow process, and I've been whittling away, but I am working on something like that. So
that's way too much to put on you.
It's
and
what I'm trying
even
to do.
then, you're fallible, right? You're gonna miss things, and like you said in the meeting, you're leaving. You got the notice today.
For a little bit. For a little bit.
Yes.
I will be back, yes.
But people come and go from this town all the time, right?
Which is why I'm here.
To constantly be on the update of, people are constantly coming and going. To be constantly updating yourself about information is I mean, again, with this, as simple as, you know...
It's
yeah.
part of the role that I perform, and I'd rather people feel like they can come to me because I have been able, in many cases so far, to actually point the finger to people and say, you should go talk to this person, and they had no idea before. So
So what you're doing is excellent. Don't get me wrong. I think that's a fantastic thing that you're doing. But can't we give the townspeople some way to promote themselves, their own abilities, their own problems that they have, to say, hey, this is my issue, this is what I want looking into, does anybody have this kind of talent that they can bring forward, which is what I wanted to have today downstairs kind of be about.
The thing with that would be is if it's a public manor, and correct me if I'm wrong on this, but if it's a public manor that they are actively looking for people, can't they put it on the notice board?
The notice board isn't
we need
exactly...
to, that's not super public for us to be able to use. We need to...
Okay. It'd be good to at least make more transparent at that.
Notice board. Having a more, a notice board that is more accessible for people to post on would actually be very nice. A process to put things on notice board would be very nice, because...
A classified board rather than a notice board type of thing. Something that people could say, hey, I had this issue, can anyone help me out? Maybe that's a solution.
I'm more just along the lines of, like, for things to get on a notice board, it needs to be, you know, it's a process of council, it's a process of going to, you know, the gods and making sure this all can happen. But for there to just be perhaps a form someone could fill out of saying, hey, this is what I want, or even just a more public access notice board of, hey, I'm a member of this town, here's what I need, here's what I want, here's a reward I can give. Just like, yeah.
Okay.
So
something a little bit more easy for people to access.
Could it be a twofold thing? Since you talked about having an anonymous Dropbox if there is issues, which is, we have an anonymous Dropbox. If they wish to be known, we can then take that form and go, okay, put it on a notice board because they want it to be known. But if it's more private, we can, if they put down their name, yes, I think that would be a best of both worlds, where we have the information public to those who want it to be public, but then more private sectors can say, hey, this is what I notice, and this is what I need to do. And then it allows us to do our job and go to the people who we think would be best, or if it involves different council members to see what they think is best.
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea.
I'm fine
apologize
with
for
that.
misunderstanding.
We can.
No, it's all right.
Yeah, we have a general idea. We can hash it out.
Not
but
entirely wrong.
People need to promote
I'll work on it.
themselves. It's, as you said, people self-promote. People need to promote themselves. If they hear something, I try to connect people with people like, hey, I heard you're having this issue. Maybe talk to this person, especially when it comes.
Yes.
Like, it's
everybody. I think a lot of us try to connect people with people we think is relevant to their problem, but it's not enough.
We don't always.
But again, that's what we can.
Things slip through. Yes.
Yeah. Again, we can try this Dropbox. We can try a classified board that's more openly public for people to do something with, and maybe that will start helping with this problem that you're perceiving.
Yeah.
If it's okay, since you're going to be going soon, if there is any questions further on this, I could start spearheading that project. Start getting it at least on the way and start seeing what we can do.
I'd appreciate that.
And then,
Thank you.
if I get
I would be
anything...
happy to sit down and work alongside that as well, because it does affect the town and its people, and I think that would be something that the magistrates should have a hand in.
Yeah, intelligence and magistrate could definitely work together on that, and development can help pitch in where needed as well.
Hopefully I'll be back and able to jump in. At best, 2 days. At best. But you are right. At worst, it could be a month or longer. And a month here flows and does not feel like a month. It feels like an eternity. A month here feels like, one would say, around 9 months, as it were.
Around there.
So that's but so I do understand where you're coming from, and you are right. And this form, I think, was done that I was trying to sit down and do was done out of a good intention, but it is a very Herculean task. You are correct. So I think that this is a good idea. I suppose I was trying to do twofold where I gathered skills, but then also this could be a window where they could privately address me, but I do agree that finding a way to take the burden off through this kind of means or form is
I don't disagree.
likely
What
the
you're
better
doing
option.
is helpful, and I think it can continue even if we do this Dropbox.
Yeah.
Because your thing can be more along the lines of you still need to know who to be able to give things that are dropped off.
It's a fallback.
Up to.
The fallback or alternative.
Yes, it's getting the information that the form and the other notice board will feed off of. So it's still valuable. Not saying that it isn't.
Yeah. Okay.
I will also say, if we do want to go over some of some of the things that were brought up in your
I've got a whole fucking list. I'm happy to sit and
if you
talk
have
if
a
we
list,
want.
I'd be happy to give updates where I know them, and I think we should give updates where we know them.
Yeah, that's fine.
If you would like to
I should
rattle
probably
off
sit down
some
for
things.
this.
I'll actually start this off here with the Chimera stuff. As I mentioned, I do have some updates on. Chimera stuff, as I mentioned, I do have with some of this, so forgive me if things are jumping ahead rather far. Otto forgot to read the place where he needs to get the updates from for like a month. So
Nice.
from what
All right.
from what I understand, we've been working on the Chimera stuff. The biggest rub has been the need of Aurelium.
Right.
But here's the jump. I don't know how this happened. The Chimera that remain and the Chimera that we've already fixed are being sent to the capital for further treatment.
What? What? Really? Oh
Yep.
shit, that's not good.
Nope. Apparently Otto wasn't as disconcerted as I was at hearing that. Maybe there's other information I did not know. I would have to ask him directly more of what that was about. But it's a situation of what I told him was this could but honestly, do we really think the capital will think that the cost benefit here is in the direction of the Chimera, you know? They're going to see that this costs Aurelium and be like, okay, kill them all. So
We need to-
I don't know. We need to
Like, could
figure
we
out
talk to
what
the
happened
professor in town here? Maybe.
I don't know if they were sent to
Thomas?
the academy. They were sent to
Exactly.
the capital, but I don't know about the academy, and I don't know what the situation is there.
But if they were sent to the academy, that would ring additional alarm bells in my head.
Yes,
so
many.
peace of mind to know if they don't.
A great deal, yes.
So
I could expand slightly on that note. From what I understand, they're all gone. Like, they've all been treated. The last of the Aurelian from some kind of reserve that Otto had was cleaned out.
We
and
had
whoever existed was there. Like, the Aurelian's gone,
Okay,
but
so
all the individuals
Chimera
that were
are
there,
fixed. Good.
from what I am aware of, yes. Now, I
That's all I
don't
need to know.
fully think I knew that they were going to the capital either, but from what I've heard, all the Aurelian's gone, but they all have been treated and are being sent on their way.
Okay. Then that does resolve things a little there. If the Chimera are properly separated and the treatments have succeeded and are going to the capital, then it is probably just rehabilitation and getting them back into some form of life.
Yeah, pardon my paranoid brain. Thinking
No,
maybe the
trust
academy
me,
would
upon
still
hearing
want
that, I was immediately like, oh god!
I mean, even with them cured, the academy might still be curious
They might
about.
still
Yeah.
be very curious
a
about the
possibility.
means at which they'd be very curious about the fact that they were Chimera and possibly recreating that, and how we separated them, which is both of those are very dangerous magics.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Right. I believe the cult of Gallus wasn't quite extinguished as well. Does anybody know about any movements from them?
We put a
Not
solid
that I'm aware
punch
of.
on them. As far as I'm aware with the Cult of Gallus, because I had actually been seeking to track them from the Vale, as I believe they dispersed into the mountain range right there by the Jade Valley. But from what I've been led to believe, they got their asses handed to them by the Veilguard to a point to where recovery, at least in any meaningful capacity, would be, we'll say, almost impossible according to what was ordained to me. So while I don't think they're fully gone, I think that recovery for them, especially what they were able to do before, is impossible. So
they'd occupied an island, I think it was, to the south of the Vale. And we were tasked with clearing that out.
I think that was something different. I think that was something different.
That was different.
Different
That was
cult.
there was a group of the Crimson
30 million
Corsairs
cults.
that were
that was the
down there.
Corsairs, yes.
Yes,
the
that
Corsairs.
That was the Operation of the Corsairs.
No, wasn't that a different one? There was two islands.
It was just at the coast. It was just at the coast of the Vale.
There
So
were two islands,
the
you're right.
Corsair, the whole Corsair business ended up being like 2 or 3 different branches of combat. One was they went to the island and dealt with the Corsairs that were there. Others
I
were
was there.
routing the ships that were around with their like our own fleet that we'd gotten from the AC.
Which I
and
participated in that.
And then there
recall,
was, I think, one other branch. I don't remember.
I recall the Vale asking us to deal with some kind of island situation.
Well, I think that had to do with some elves that were down on those islands. I think I know vaguely what you're talking about.
Yes.
But
been a long time.
Yes.
Yeah, that one I don't think has been majorly addressed, nor has it come up majorly. Yeah. We might want to consult with the Vale again to remind
we
us.
can ask them again about this, because I don't think that was ever kind of public information. Ever.
Yeah. They I did speak to the Vale and made a agreement with them where we would be willing to assist them in any situations in exchange for them providing us information of movements or threats that could be coming from the Vale or south of the Vale
Hadden
area.
volunteered us to the war.
Yeah,
at one point.
well,
that was great.
Well, but to go on that part, when I spoke to the Vale or the members of the Vale, they didn't say there was anything, so there may be a case that they forgot too.
Yeah, that's
yeah. We can give them a little reminder, you know, for this next ethereal week. But I would say regarding the Gallus cult, and speaking of the Vale, much of their number were wiped out when the Chimera were being chased out of the Vale, because they were operating somewhat in there. So
as
that,
Mars said,
also,
has been
they were wiped out quite a bit. But also, the mission that we went on, the Chimera mission that we went on to retrieve Flora's brother, it did bear fruit, and honestly what that was destroying basically their base of operations and all the information that was in there.
Is it one of the giant fucking spirits?
Yeah.
Yeah, the big one who blew my ass.
Spirit. It was some weird shit. It felt icky.
It was icky.
It collapsed the place. So people could parse through and get stuff out of there, but ultimately, a lot of what was there is gone now.
Right. So,
as well
Gallus
as
cult eliminated.
Yes.
As far as we're aware, yeah, should be.
As far as we're aware.
Or at least shouldn't be a problem anytime in the near future.
They might have not been specifically eliminated, but they have been scattered enough that they really can't come back as what they were.
They can't gather. They can't gather enough force.
Everything.
Yeah, they can't gather enough force
and
to be
also
an issue
the individual that was supposed to be the
their penultimate
of their they're the one ultimate of their god is gone now. So there's kind of no point to it anymore either.
Right. That's good.
Next thing on the docket.
Bandits. I know we beat the shit out of them in their home, but
the mountain
I
boys?
haven't heard anything.
Oh boy, that is a
Mountain boys. They scattered, but that was a whole tie-in to Bargus stuff too. Which we can talk about.
How do we say this? Because we've been going fucking insane about this too.
Okay. Okay, so I think that the situation is we believe that it's part of a greater whole, yes, but we believe that there is more metrics developing. If we're worried about that specific band, I have theories, but unfortunately I don't have... Okay, so this is part of the problem with some of these topics, especially that one. things are in a position where they don't feel like they're nicely wrapped up, but I also don't want to go and try to force a point or a possibility forward because I don't want people to take it as gospel. So to keep a long story short, we do believe they fled. We do believe that they are part of a greater whole, which means that it's very likely that they could be operating within other assets inside of Aaron. And also recently, we have had another incident that we have recently had to address and deal with that may be in turn related to them as well, but two parts to a similar whole. Again, because we believe that there may be desertions that are starting to happen within the ranks of the guards, or excuse me, not the guards, the military.
The military.
But
right, yeah.
But again, it's only been so far one incident, and we just finished getting that information like literally fucking yesterday. So
Right.
we're trying to trace these lines, but we don't have a solid endpoint. I believe we may be able to point them in at least two different directions, but as far as exacts for where or when they are, or their scale or size or who or what, we're still trying to gather as much as we can.
The
You think
biggest
they're in
issue.
cahoots with the Crimson Corsairs?
Yes.
There is a connection there.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
So I'm going back through my notes. Give me one moment. I think
I should really start taking more in-depth notes. I'm going to just start writing everything that happens at every single fucking
I just
time.
lost a bunch of
I need to sit
information, and
down.
I'm gonna ask the DM to give it back to me here in a minute. So I accidentally clicked leave thread instead of open. Not bad.
Nice.
But here, I have it written down somewhere else, right? Right. Okay. So, of what I know of the Mountain Boys, there were specific connections to the Lectors. Specifically Amelie Lecter, warning them not to ask for more supplies, etc., etc. There is a bunch of other little bits that I have immediately forgotten because I can't see them anymore and they're not in front of my brain. But one note that I did...
Mending rifles, I think that was...
Yes, that was another thing
Which was connected to Amelia.
One thing that you all confirmed, we found a note that had the handwriting of Scorn, correct? On one of them, in their pockets.
Yes, that's correct.
The ones that came to town. So we have connections now. Whether it's a triangle, sort of like a corner, we don't know. Whether the Mountain Boys were just working with. We don't know if the Mountain Boys were. Hold on one moment. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't need to sneeze. Whether the Mountain Boys were the worst. Whether the Mountain Boys were working with the Lectors, the Crimson Corsairs, and and Scorn individually, we don't. We know that at least to be true, that they were working with all three in some capacity, but we don't know if it was each one individually or if it was all part of one whole and they're all working
Which
together.
leads to the
We don't
biggest
have tangible
issue.
evidence that proves it.
Yeah, which is we could just sit here and go, well, it's this, and guess, but...
So, in summary,
by guessing, it could
larger conspiracy being worked on by a bunch of people, I think is summary for that.
So
And you
it's
can
not-
understand
they're
my...
not gone. They're being bolstered by military desertion, fed by potentially Scorn.
Could be
Could
as
be.
far as military
Right.
desertion. It's very early.
We have
now,
no evidence to prove it directly, even though we have ideas that we're very convinced to it, but nothing conclusive.
We've got nothing certain here, but we have a lot of ideas.
And to help give you a little bit more, from what I've heard about the situation in Krakensbury right now, yes, the Crimson Corsairs are currently occupying it. It's one of those cases of if it smells like shit and it sounds like shit and it looks like shit, it's probably shit. Just that, but with Barghest. So
fair enough.
If the Mountain Boys got guns from the Corsairs, we have reason to believe that the Corsairs are getting their supplies possibly from Barghest. But that's again.
The Corsairs, they got guns from the Corsairs, but they also were told not to be careful about supplies from Amelie Lecter. Those supplies included the guns. So Lectors and the Crimson Corsairs have a connection there, at least more explicitly. Whether it's just that the Lectors were hiring the Crimson Corsairs, or if there is any sort of work there, From there, we have some connections to Scorn with the fact that his name was also mentioned, or like his fucking bad vibes are all over this, and we've also gotten little bits of evidence, but that's also like, this one individual could have been a gang member or something in Bargist of whatever. I don't remember what the note said, I'd have to go back and check. Well, like, this was a note from one individual, unless we have more.
But the situation with Krakensberry has developed a bit, but again, this is where I've
similarly,
things where if I give too much out too quick, then it starts a bad cascading spiral. So to keep a long story short, that's where, as far as the Mountain Men and some of the other affiliates go, we've kind of hit the nail on the head. We don't fully know if it's one pie or if it's numerous pies at the moment, but we know that in some capacity they are all working together. To what extent or who is at the top, if there is someone at the top and they're not sorted or they are sorted,
there might be a slight Venn diagram, or it might be just a whole pie. We don't know yet.
We don't know how close
the difficulty is things that would be accepted by the barony. Or the Durkay itself. I also have a personal note that ties Derek as well. That was found on the bandits that attacked the town.
Yes, that is what I'm referring to.
Yeah. And with the Krakensberry situation, to keep it, like, to also be a little above the table on this, I have been in the works for surgical movements against the things that are happening in Krakensberry to help alleviate the situation that's going on there for the garrison and the people that are trying to help them. But it's one of those things where
we are still looking into that.
I have been on this for so fucking long. It's just, I don't want to send or organize things and send people in unprepared. And especially, I'm glad I've been waiting, because I've learned about some of these, we'll call them smugglers, that are unaffiliated, that aren't directly gang related. They're just people down on their luck. So I don't want people going in expecting crack gang members or militants, and they just bump into Podunk Tom, who's just hungry and wants to feed his family and got offered stupid money to facilitate goods into Krakensberry. But again, some of this information is coming by as fast as I can get it, but I am making plans. But I am just not at a position where I feel comfortable yet in pushing anything forth fully. But there is...
I mean, there isn't a reason to be rushing it at this point, aside from stopping the trade flow, but, you know, Amelia's people are out of there, so...
Yeah, no, it's not just hers, trust me, and that's part of the reason why I've been so fervently looking into this, is because we have people here that have people within the location, and I am trying desperately to get as much as I can, as fast as I can, from as many good people as I can. It's just a bit of a difficult process, and I'm hoping that with a few things... Go ahead.
Is the Crown involved with this process?
They are, but unfortunately, the situation up there right now with the barony that is specifically over, the one in Stonehall, they're in disarray because they have a religious figure, not a politician, running the show for the time being. So right now, it is a matter of a bunch of their subcommittees that are all trying to keep things afloat, while the poor dude at the top, who's filling in because the former one died, as far as I'm aware, is is not prepared for the role that it takes to be a baron. Now, with that being said, with not Baron Lecter, my god, Baron Lacronis' arrival here, I informed him of the situation and told him that I was seeking means for us to work in conjunction with the ones in Stonehall, so I've asked for Valerian and him to, as well as the magistrates, to pen letters to the offices that are there in Stonehall to help us with facilitating organization and moving forward to try to help them.
So this is a side note, but we should get like a giant board and just start like fucking putting up notes and just...
I have that. I have
put
that.
it right
I've
there.
made that.
It's
like
so
push pins in red string.
Yes, no. Like I'm telling you, if you were to look at all of the information we have about this,
that's intentional.
You knocked him off the table, how dare you? But yes,
but moving on.
I know that I kind of went down a bit of a tirade. But just so you know, stuff is in the works. But understandably as well, under an intelligence branch, we can't just spill our beans every time we get something. But I promise you, things are being looked into.
Right. Okay.
Which
That's good.
more or less supports what I said earlier when it comes to I'm fine with disseminating information that is accessible, that isn't immediately harmful, but there's also a degree of that needs to have some discretion.
Balancing act.
We're just trying to get as much information as humanly possible on this, because it involves everything, not only the trade, not only Kraken's Berry, but Ardmore. Like, there's so many different things this affects that we're trying to, like, fit into a bigger whole.
And I don't want to keep on this topic for much longer, but just so you can be aware, if there is a person that has approached me and I am aware of that they have a personal connection or thing going on there, I am informing them and keeping them as appraised of the situation as I possibly can, so that they are not left aware, especially if it pertains to their personal family members. I have asked for favors from some of these groups to try to get me as much information from behind the wire as they possibly can. So I just wanted to put that out there as well. But I hope that I know we kind of went from mountain men and got into this big web that we're dealing with, but I hope that this helps answer your question.
Okay. Were you put in charge of that before or after Gwyn left?
I think I kind of just took it upon myself because of my job. He never directly approached me about it, but I think maybe we had spoken a little bit. But
maybe.
Irregardless,
Just thought was
it's a
his
threat.
plan.
It's a threat domestically. There is a foreign power occupying one of our towns that needs to get the boot, and Stonehall is not in a position where they're actively able to do that. So I took it upon myself as a matter of town security to make sure that we at least sought to extend a hand, especially for those that have personal connections to it. So that's the long and short of that, I guess. So probably before, because I've been looking into this for a while.
There we go then.
Right. Unfortunate. Yeah. That all checks out there. I guess the next thing I got then was the Void Heralds.
Ooh, slow going. I can tell you what I have for it though.
I just found out about this.
Lady Nisha is the key, from what I read from a letter. Lady Nisha is currently the key to getting this situation, getting a lid put on. However, one of the reasons I'm a little quiet about it is because she's gone in Astana. Now, I do have connections there, and I have reached out to one of the nearest ports that is most likely to where she could have gone, but from what I've been told, without her, we are unable to put a lid on the situation.
That's unfortunate.
On hold until we find Lady Nisha's the summary of that, from what I'm hearing.
Until we can locate her.
We need her in order to move forward. That is straight from the heads of the Church of Nightfall. I apologize. That is the best that I got.
There we go.
Right.
So right now we are looking for her and where she could be. But
has there been any? We got a bunch of new people in town. Have we informed any potential light users to be aware of things?
Everything that I'm aware of, at least, because this is a situation that I had no inkling about until relatively recently, being about a month or so ago. From what I remember, unless there are new light users here, I think there's like a light spirit that should probably be let aware.
I told
majority of light users know. They are aware and should be somewhat on edge, but not.
Likewise, dark users as well.
So,
given the other warning.
The Gravekeeper should know more.
There was another warning?
Understood. I will not talk to her. Inform them of the council issues first.
Similarly, as far
it's less a warning. I think it's less a warning and more of a just be careful. If you are a dark user, they may attempt to recruit you.
Oh right, yeah, fair enough.
Yes.
Well, we're on to the Void Heralds.
But that's like a not confirmed, but could be a possibility given that they are dark magic users. So it is possible for dark magic users to be accosted. So just be kept in mind.
Worst case comes to worst, I know we talked to Xanthar a while ago about this. I could potentially see about contacting him soon, since I have a direct line to him, and seeing if there's anything that we could get from it. But I would doubt
Getting an
it.
update about that would be beneficial, just on a if there are even any updates, because I don't think we've heard very much.
Yeah, you could
outside
also
of-
talk to the Gravekeeper. I think she'll be around today, probably.
Now, I'm assuming you guys know about the figures and the crystal with the hole in it, the soul shard missing.
New to me.
Right. Yeah. See, this is okay. So when we went to Elk's Island, yeah, you got it.
Oh, you go ahead, but I'll pull up the information just to make sure we're not missing anything.
Genuinely, I need to start just fucking writing everything down, every single thing.
That's what I do.
Oh my god.
It's great. Doing it right now.
I write down some things, you know, like the good things, and I'm like, oh yeah, I should know, I should remember this. But holy shit, there's so much more.
Okay, let's.
Never ends.
What do you got, Blake?
So, when we went to Elk's Island, we found a little secret compartment, basically behind a bookshelf. I think it was the Academy was clearing the place out. So then, it was some group of hoodlum fucks clearing the place out.
I do think I
sending stuff
heard
to the
about
Academy.
that.
I believe that it was part of one of the local Sunan inhabitants that was there.
Right.
The Academy showed up to correlate with them.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
So ignore that I'm not looking at my book at all when I read. So,
It's like testing.
Yeah, it's crazy. We went there. It was Cyrilina Ministry and Merlin Navy. That were there. They were kind of confused how the fuck we got there, and they tried to. They brought us somewhere. They tried to get us to okay, well, let's figure out how to get you off this island. We don't know how you got here, but okay. While they left us alone for a bit, we went in there to investigate. Bits here of this Madi de Roca, which I handed off to you, which I think left alone the capital as well.
Yes, the Academy has it.
The Academy has his information, which is just fucking lovely.
Right.
It's a big pile of shit.
So specifically on this is tapped out as the Watcher.
Yep.
While we were
I'm reading
examining
it down too.
Yeah. While we were examining things, Ayla found a small cloth bundle wrapped around a shard, pure black, darker than even the surrounding shadows. Resembled a void shard, but not quite like the ones that she'd seen before. It was almost almond-shaped, hollow center. As she passed the shards to us, she then looked at the cloth that it had been wrapped in, and it read, "Don't let them know you see them." She then saw something out of the corner of her eye. She did not see the figure arrive, but there was suddenly a tall, robed figure lingering at the edge of the lamplight, slow-moving and unnatural, reminiscent of the Void Herald custodians she'd encountered before, but something a little bit more, she described as deliberate. She explicitly ignored it so that it wouldn't know that she knew it was there. None of the others of us saw it, but it started moving towards her, studied her. She tried to keep her eyes off of it and not notice it, and eventually it withdrew and vanished into darkness.
And the rest of us could not see it.
Yes, the rest of us could not see it. I think little later investigations, we got, yeah, so we got a lot of things from there. There's other things that I probably should hand off to you. I could probably hand this report off to you entirely. But
I'd be really grateful.
Let me again ignore that I'm not even looking at my book.
While you're checking your book really quickly,
yeah, let me read here.
When we're ready
Been
to
a
close
while.
from this topic, Hazuki had actually a clarifying point about the Chimera situation. So when we close out of this point,
Yes.
Hazuki actually just approached me and let me know
Well,
that
how
there's
about you go ahead and give the clarifying point while I read through this so that I can continue giving the update once I actually know what the fuck I'm talking about.
And thank you.
I heard that there may be some confusion as to the state of the individuals going to the capital. They are all cured. They are only going to the capital for rehabilitation and to get necessary treatment and the resources that Leafside itself cannot provide. As far as they are all cured, the situation is handled. 16 of them have gone off. This is what Frixin and Valerian informed us at the end of that week. All of the rest, everyone else, did not make it.
Okay, so
through the treatment.
Okay, so everyone that was cured has been cured and is being sent to the capital to get their life back in
No one
order.
is going to get researched or prodded. They are going for purely more further rehabilitation and to get rehoused and reconnected with their families.
Cool.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Yes.
Right.
I will make my departure.
Thank you, Hazuki.
Did we ever write down what the other cloth strip said? Because it was the password to the grimoire that we found.
It's okay. Thank you.
Oh, right. Yeah, that one.
Which I have
I
the grimoire
forget.
pulled up as well.
Yeah.
Let
I
me-
forget what it said.
Hold on. I have it.
So like, before you leave, do you think you could hand me just
the stack?
everything? Because I just hand me it. I will read through it. I will be fine with that. But I had no
I'm gonna
idea
hand you
about.
about like 8 documents. It's gonna be great.
Please,
Okay.
please. I will.
While these two are looking over
it.
stuff, can I actually just bring up my point because it should be like while they're organizing it. This is semi in regards to Academy, which I know is an interest of yours, Blake, as well. So, I talked with Major Talonflame in regards to having us have the military or the Navy attempt to help us push them off because we've been, delaying pushing off anything to do with the Academy. In regards to that, there's not much he can do without giving him incentive, and the best he can do as of current is essentially have us work with the Academy in conjoin. Because he can't stand up against the
How are you
Academy.
actually gonna do that?
As
Give him incentive.
we can.
I'll give him an
They already listed things that other people have been doing, including they mentioned Barguest and a couple other names. Which is why I wanted to bring it up to you guys as well, because I can supply anything unique that I can leverage in negotiations. Smiths are common in the mountains. Barguest alone has offered to supply us with enough weaponry to arm several ships with new weaponry and enough iron to add metal reinforcements to our current fleet.
Cassandra's waiting for you, and she doesn't have much time today, so she just said that you wanted to talk.
Barguest has.
Yeah, but they essentially have Barguest has a contract with the Navy of supplying them with iron and weaponry.
I will be right back. As far as what he would like for incentive, how about having one of the most prestigious academies in the capital not be occupied by a bunch of foreign dignitaries? I'm pretty sure that would be pretty good incentive.
It's
pride
that
of Aaron.
we would need proof.
I'll
we
be
would
right back.
We'd need proof.
Proof.
That was the sassiest turn I've ever seen from you. Holy shit.
Oh my god! I'll be right back.
No, it's fair. Okay.
Look,
keep talking about that because I can.
Yeah, in regard, Rock Roses are supplying them with firearms, along with the Firearms Guild of Drakaya, which we have the vice president of. They understand our circumstances that under Baron Lacronis. Essentially, again, there's limited what they can do because of how long-standing the institution of the Academy and their backing with the court of dragons and the crown and the like. Best I can come up with would probably be to offer them portions of our crystals, considering we have abundance and can semi-grow them a little bit. But that's, again, it's the best they can do To pull some strings to the academy to get access to continued mining operations on a cooperative basis. That will require time, and we'll need to curry some favor to get it done. So, keeping them out, not as much. Best we can do is cooperative. I think we just need to continue to delay and maybe work with the professor that is in town. Baron Lagotis and possibly the professor that is in town, not the administrator that came with them, but Aaron Vass themselves. But that'll be I think something for later. I will discuss probably with you and the council, because that is a whole can of worms that we're still trying to work through. So that's what I had in regards to all that.
Slightly related. I spoke with the Baron in regards to the dragon remains in the mines. There's obviously a very proper method and way to remove those. We can get in touch with somebody to get those instructions and do it ourselves, but there's still that chance that we might do something wrong and dishonor the remains, that sort of thing. But what I think we could do, if we have somebody that knows the academy well enough. I didn't take part in the Magic Academy. I was part of the military academy, so I'm not sure specifically who to get in touch with, but I'm sure there is a specific branch of the Magic Academy we can get in touch with that deals with the remains of dragons. I feel we should probably get in touch with them or figure out who that is, so then we can get that process going, so then we don't have to worry about, somebody bumping the bones or breaking them as they go past.
The problem is that the Magic Academy seems to be a little bit of under foreign influence from what I'm picking up, and is more of an issue. Yes. If we can solve that, maybe we can, once they reshuffle back up, we can look into that. But yeah, so that's kind of it's there. We can work around it, hopefully, down the line, something we can look into. Or if we want to try to extract ourselves, get the instructions.
Can we talk to, like, giant corner? I feel like that would be relevant.
There's a specific method to remove ancient dragon bones, because it is...
Corner would understand, I would assume.
Similar, but there's more to it than that, I think. Because of how old they are and what they are, a typical coroner is dealing...
Reverence.
Yeah. There's more...
Yeah, you get... department. No. Is there no archaeological society that is apart from the...
They might be part of the academy. It's more than likely connected in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, it is specifically the academy that deals with the remains of ancient dragons and their movement.
Yeah.
That's a pain, right?
So we figure out stuff with the academy, and then but that's a later down the line thing. I'd said my piece before I get sucked into this too much more. I'm going to take my leave.
Right. No, fair. Yes. So...
Because I will likely be there and making just preparations for a bit of a probably several-day trip.
Oh my God. By the Drakai. Okay. I gave my 2 cents, I gave my bits. Cool. Now you see why we...
We're getting into this. Come on, let me know your logic behind this. Hello. I discussed with Elizabeth about this. The bunny girl, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I will also discuss with you about it, because it was originally very petty, right? But then I've learned information. It makes a lot of sense. So I don't know if she will talk to you about this, but I will talk to you about it anyways, because it's on my brain, right? So
You can call him
the woodworking stuff, right?
Right.
Why is it only just contained there? It's kind of weird. But I found out Elizabeth does want to move it over somewhere, and I had the brilliant idea of using that structure as more of a communal area, because people already just hang around it anyways, and it's in the center of town, right? This could, make it so you could repair the roof properly.
You have seen Miss Penelope anywhere?
Not recently.
Meeting well, maybe?
I was stuck in meeting hell. They weren't in they weren't the meeting I was in.
Yeah, no, they
Different meeting hell.
It's like a 10-minute. No, well.
That's why he's gone for long periods
I
of
can
time.
discuss
He
that
needs
with
to,
the
like, clean it
woodworkers
out.
such as Hattern and Kix and
is also something. Yes, this was also something Elizabeth was discussing about. I merely brought up the idea, and she informed me of a lot of other things. This mostly stemmed out of Haddon just kind of. Granted, I didn't know at the time, yelling at me to get off the roof and not providing an actual reason.
Oh, God.
Now knowing that it's a rotted roof is a lot more understandable.
yeah, he's very direct and to the point rather than explanation. It's
you know.
What that dishwasher?
Yes, but he did give an explanation when Tell said you have no authority to yell about that, and it says yes. His explanation was, yes, I do have authority. I work there, rather than the roof is rotted.
It is also currently his station. Again, I can bring it up with Elizabeth again. We can discuss it. We can talk. We can work with the woodworkers. Yes. We can see if we can give the woodworkers a additional or a alternative space and maybe turn this into a communal gazebo type of thing.
Elizabeth informed me that there was an idea of putting the woodworking area more towards the gate so they don't have to drag the logs too far into town.
Well, that area, like, to the left there, is kind of the initial proposed location for the bathhouse.
Yes, and that's where things would get complicated.
Yeah, so that's going to depend on a variety of factors.
Are there any schematics of this town?
We can certainly investigate that. What are you looking for into specifically type of thing?
Well, no, this is more where my educational things have played a part, right? If you have a schematics of the town, you can more easily visualize where you can place things rather than going to it and go, yeah, this works, right? Seeing the schematics on the roads of the town, you know, where all the buildings are currently, and then mapping up ideas of where to place everything, and then based off of that, how big you can make it, what supplies would be needed.
It's also the fact that the town has been burned down, I've heard, at least three times and rebuilt. So it depends on how up-to-date those schematics might be as well.
Well...
I can look into it. I can see what can be done, type of thing. Again, these are all things and ideas that need to be over the course.
This is just workshop talk right now. Like the proposal idea of these things happenings. I would also like to understand the schematics of this town and where there is viable building area. Where I also had a smaller idea of building a relatively small schoolhouse or study house, mostly for the people that require additional education. Nothing too big and fancy, mostly for probably 3 or 4 people, but it'd be better than working within the library and disturbing those that want to study there in more not really study, but relax there and read in peace, rather than the study lessons, which can be in a separate building.
That doesn't sound like the worst idea. I know we certainly have quite a few people, and if people wish to make this a home, if they have children and the like.
Yes, this can also potentially allow this town to register with having a school to allow educational materials to be coming in or be purchased.
So definitely an idea. We'll definitely consider this.
A very, very small idea, very much on like the far ideas of things, like bottom. We get to that later, right?
Probably above the clock house, but along that lines, yes.
Yeah. Slightly above clock house. Clock house is cool though.
Yes, I'm not arguing, but it's just there are other priorities as we've been discussing.
Yes. Yes. Yes, that is my good education of thoughts, as I have nothing to do here today. And all I can do is think.
The help is always appreciated. Most everyone else in town never pauses to think of what can be built or what can be done to help improve the town. They're rather focused on their own stuff.
Yes. Well, even then, the school is more of a selfish request since I am a professor. But if I am to leave the academy,
have a school.
Yes. Tell is proposing I leave the academy, but I would still like to continue my teaching job. I do enjoy teaching.
Have an update. Stuff I was talking about earlier.
Okay.
It's just a second. It's just
I
a
have
small
thoughts.
update.
Well.
I'm not taking them far. I'm not taking them far.
Okay.
Well, they're having their sidebar.
How's you two doing? Oh.
Developmental discussions and the like is what. Yeah. So.
You can get back to them.
They have some ideas in regards to a couple things in town, so we're just discussing that.
All right. Quick question though. Do you know any Fletchers?
That would probably. I could.
Any Fletchers?
People that make arrows and the like. That would probably the closest person would be me. I know Sakura has done it previously for Hazuki, but I haven't seen them up and about in the last few days. So if you need a commission of arrows, I can certainly add that to my list of things.
Opposite, actually. Because I'm getting a bunch of different hunted animals, a lot of the things are going to be a variety of different feathers. So I was going to be looking for a Fletcher to see if I can sell the feathers to.
Ah, okay, fair enough. If you do hunting, I'd be certainly willing to negotiate for stuff like that. Yes, I'm always willing to listen for raw materials and the like. That way, we have them on hand if they are needed for projects.
Depending on the quality of the feather, you can also shape them into quills.
Well, personally, I can't. But if you know anyone who can, that's also a person I would go to.
I know how to make a makeshift quill, but it's mostly using my own feathers.
Well, is there particular any creature that you know of that would work pretty well with quill making?
Quill making?
Something like that.
Not entirely off the top of my head.
I feel like that would actually partially be something you would want to. I haven't seen them up this morning, but maybe Triel. They do jewelry and the like, so maybe they could give some advice for ornamental things. Like I'm sure that given enough time and effort, they could make a fancy quill with jewels and the like on it.
Well,
that'd be kind of counterintuitive for writing, but I can see the vision.
Yeah, that'd be my initial thing. Otherwise, I don't know of anyone other than maybe the librarians that would be interested in feathers for quills.
Export, if anything.
Raw material for export definitely isn't the worst idea as well.
Well, quills you can sell for relatively cheap, and if you get enough feathers, you have quite a bit of abundance. And if you go to the right locations, such as Jakaya, nobles are always looking for good writing quills, or even scholars there are wanting good writing quills.
Something we can look into.
Well, that's what I am doing more or less. Doing that whole process.
Right.
I'll be back.
All right.
Understood.
Yeah.
I'll await your questions.
But yeah, I'd be willing to buy them fletching wise. I'm sure with a little bit of effort, we can turn them into quills to sell. We can maybe we can do it as part of the caravan shtick.
Yes, I am working with Monday on that, and I'm going to be attaching more or less what we need for the general store and all that fun stuff. So that's why I am looking to see if there's any crafters that would... I'm talking to everyone, not just
fair.
the Inventors Guild stuff, to see if there's anything they can sell. Like, for example, we have already shampoo and now,
I think if the quality's good enough, I'm sure the tailors, Aria and the other kin, I'm sure would potentially be interested for ornamental purposes and the like. If that's another angle you can look into it, or even pillows if they're soft enough. You have enough.
Ooh, the down feathers with pillows. Oh, heaven.
That's going to be, I think, a little bit harder because you can't just use any other regular feather for those.
Fair.
Since it's mostly going to be like crow feather or whatever they can find out there that might not be the greatest.
Again,
it's just going to be the more rare ones.
Spitballing.
So. Thank you for the ideas. Yeah.
I need to figure out what I should do with my growing collection of squirrel and rabbit pelts.
Well, I mean...
I'd be willing to buy them off of you, potentially. Yeah, again, even I can stitch them together for lesser projects, bags, linings, things that don't need to be seen, or repair works.
Probably do some clothing as well, if you sell too.
Yeah, I have a falcon that I've trained, and every day they give me a few squirrels or rabbits, so...
Fair enough. Squirrel jerky.
You had questions that you wanted to ask.
Well, it was in regards to the school.
Yes.
I just had some thoughts. We obviously, depending on its size, this structure, we could obviously make it 2 stories, where the second story is actually usable. And that second story, we could probably have as the school and maybe something else. Because if we make the second story come across here, that way that area can be like a seating area where we have benches and what have you. And then over here we keep this area for cargo storage and the like from the docks. Yes. Then we can have up top, we have a school and something else perhaps.
Okay, let's do one thing at a time. We can always build up if necessary. Like, let's start with one floor school, build up if necessary.
Is everything alright over there?
Wonderful question. If there are schematics
well, I mean, if you're rebuilding this, then you might as well rebuild it in one go.
Well,
okay, obviously, this is not like let's start
if we are doing anything alternative with this, first of all, we would need to talk with the woodworkers as it is currently their space. Secondly, they were talking about making it a more community space, just people place to gather rather than. And given how old the structure is, I don't know if it could support a second story as of current. It'd probably be something better if we're going to do something like that.
Yeah, you'd have to rebuild it.
Yeah.
Speaking of the rain.
But.
Oh, flicker.
Do we want to move into the Inventors Guild maybe to get out of the rain?
Yeah, let's go.
Probably.
Or does it?
I was trying to help Flicker there.
Oh yeah, I mean, I was thinking of
magic, water magic.
Yes. So I can actually breathe underwater for.
Okay, why don't we move into the Inventors Guild while we're discussing things in regards to.
Are you doing anything right now?
Hello.
Yeah, like I spoke with them, I considered moving and actually. Obviously, before that gets done, we'd need to build proper woodworking area, which would be by the gate over there.
Oh, I think
it's closer to where they always bring the lumber in.
Well, again, isn't that the proposed location
Yeah, this
for
is
the?
something I already spoke with them about.
Isn't that the proposed?
Not.
Well, okay. There's only so much room we can do. like if I don't think we want the woodworking area next to the bathhouse if that's where we're going to put it. If we're going to put it by the more
to me for a short chat about the stupid tree.
The bathhouse would be indoors, so.
Yes, but it's a little bit of like if we're woodworking sawdust is going to be kicked up and could contaminate the water. These are things that need to be considered. Hi, Shekel.
Hi. You,
in that case,
miss, you heal people.
Did somebody hurt? I can't do magic.
I don't know. I saw someone carrying a body to that place, so I thought I'd report the duty of that. I don't know.
Sounds like,
I'll go look into it.
Yeah, go. Yeah.
Do you know where Great Wizard is?
I have not seen Ipsum recently. No.
Hmm. All right. Thanks.
No problem.
Anything, Great Wizard? Oh, sorry.
Aaron Vess, I think, got a headache and will need to come back in a little bit if that's what you're looking for.
No, oops. I didn't mean to jump. Pretty bunny, where did she go?
No, Elizabeth went over to the clinic because she saw someone carrying a body.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, all the iron's been smelted. It's been put away for the side. If you want to move it to the second floor, you can. It's right next to the forge. So it can be not touched.
Can do. I'll put it in a special storage and put a note for not to be touched.
I put notations in the crafter, well, whatever the hell it is, the book upstairs. I do have 30 gold set aside for when the construction of the actual cannon will begin. So that is prepared.
Yeah.
I just need to go check with the letter.
Yeah, I was about to say
materials gathering in the letter.
Yeah, you'll need to first get approval from the Council of War with the Court of Scales and
capital.
The capital essentially. Get approval from the capital. We can certainly start working on that. We can certainly start preparing and the like, but first thing is first.
Do you want your name on it?
Feel free.
Do you want that to be a part of it?
Feel free, because I'll probably be the one heavily working on it. So if they ask like who's going to be working on this, feel free to utilize my name. Yes.
So be it.
The Semaphore Tower.
Oh, it is.
Okay, you said you hear it. I was about to say the last two times that's been going off has been the arrival of that thing.
Yeah.
Elizabeth had to take care of a medical matter. And yeah,
The rain fucking killed me anyways.
yeah.
That's fine. No, sitting down sounds lovely though.
Feel free to sit down for a little bit. Actually, I need to check in on something potentially. Just, hopefully it's nothing and I'll be able to return quickly, but better to be safe than sorry.
Do what you... Yes, do what you need to.
It is back. Should we blow the horn together and do something about it, or just leave it be? I've heard the idea is just kind of leave it be,
I've
but...
been scouting all day.
Why is everybody running to the docks again?
It's back.
Oh, I see.
That's
the cannon's still over there. It's up to you.
My suggestion would be to leave it be, but that'll be
It may not be our
If he
choice.
decides to attack the ship, that's a separate issue.
Yes.
Is anyone alerted the council? There's an obsession in the intelligence now.
Ava, I think, is vaguely aware, but...
Someone should go inform them that it is present in the harbor.
yes, I will try to re-find her and...
Something that's sort of happening in a fourth dimensional sense.
It's... yeah, it's back.
I guess that's what they're talking about.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing, or am I going
Yes.
crazy?
Where did she go? I don't even know. She did run out. This would definitely be her purview. She didn't run back in here, did she?
The EAC? So you might be hearing that from some of the sailors, some of the other people that are about.
Slight
I will be
update,
having
the
a meeting.
Leviathan thing's back. I'm looking for Ava. I think she's aware, but
I'm gonna shoot it.
I just hold off. Let's talk with Ava first before anything.
I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna shoot it. I can continue giving.
I can grab my
Plenty of cannons as well. But if we can...
Those are the new rooms, I guess.
And they're going to shoot at it, and it's going to cause it to be agitated even more until we get it to a point it will fuck off. So, I can't do much about it in this current point in time.
Okay. I thought I just saw her.
I mean, you're already representing.
Staying well
What's
away.
more,
Oh, good by the Drakites attacking the.
Go into the intel, go get them.
They're already aware. I already told them.
Scenario.
Lieutenant came in calling
I'm
for
fixing it regardless.
Yes, because. Fuck it. What in the...
splash, you can feel the water kind of knock you out of the.
Shoot! Shoot! Put! Put! Ballistas are definitely back on the menu. It's far out, but coming back. It's going for the graveyard. Hoot! 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 Hey, ugly! I know it's not particularly effective, but it's something. Hoot! Hoot! Hoot!
Basically, as you attack, you feel the claws kind of scratch and dig into the plates, but it's hard scale still. You're making headway, but it's going to be a while.
It's at least something. Hoot! 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 Hoot!
Fire seeking.
Hmm?
As you get into the side and claw at its side and disengage, the tail slams into you, knocking you into the wall.
Understood. Not a whole lot, but something.
Guard, up here. We're not west.
Coming behind it. Bastard.
Of course, it starts heavily raining. Lovely. Okay. Tenacious bastard.
You're yelling.
I'm vaguely aware.
It's coming back.
Ahead, wall, by the wall.
Constantly constantly creating air to walk upon.
I didn't want to do that.
As well
I didn't
as
want to do that.
fire. Your mana is getting incredibly low.
Nope. I don't want to do that. Fuck.
Thousand cuts. That's it. Eyes on me. Stay ahead. Stay ahead.
Or drop me what I was.
Whoa.
Give me a shot into its mouth. I have a plan.
Easier said than done.
Na-kir.
Yes.
Utilizing multiple spells for a long period of time on you feel your mana start to dwindle.
I have a pot of oil from Otto. We throw it into its mouth and ignite it with fire magic. It will spread into its mouth and its oil. It will not be extinguished by the rain.
Make it so. Let's see what we can do then.
I need to get the clear shot to toss into its mouth.
Behind you!
All right, we'll try to do that window.
If we can distract it.
Amaris.
I don't have anything else on me. Yeah, what's poppin'?
I need somebody take this key. Go to the Avengers Guild, 3rd floor. There should be some fire crystals inside a chest in there. I need them.
Alrighty.
Ooh, okay.
Good luck. Thank you for the gun.
North side. North side.
Toot! 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 Toot!
Throw the pot of oil to its mouth.
What's the mouth open? Go! Light it! Light it right now!
I did! I lit it before it did this attack.
Heck, I even tried lighting it.
I think it's working. It's back to positive. Yes.
As you fired that fire, as it shot its water through, your right wing was clear. You are in severe pain, tribulation.
Toot! Toot!
You feel small tears in your wings, as if the water splashed and almost as knives toiling through.
Got a bit of me too.
Can't your wings? Fuck. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to operate. Looks like I'm gonna have to activate that thing now.
Right to it. It has oil in its mouth.
Hazuki got clipped a little bit.
I can too. I have fireman. That's what I do. Am I good? Am I good to fly? Arigato.
Go. Fire, but that will sort of depend on me being able to touch it, so...
So, I need another. Otto, I need another. Yes, you do. Oil will not... Did you? I can go get you a bomb. That works, but it's trying to light it inside on fire.
It's beached. How's it beached?
It's fucking beached.
Fucks.
They wiped out that entire area. They're like so horrified because it just wipes out the entire
square of just missing space.
I have to put the grade back there.
Can we reload the cannons, or do we have more to load?
This one's loaded. I wasn't operating that one, so I'm not sure if it is. I think it might be. I'm waiting for it to come over to this window to shoot. It's too much in the way over there.
Understood.
I want to hit the boat.
I see it behind the Summerfort Tower currently.
It's very far, huh?
To take over.
you take a hit from its water?
Not sure if it's too far out. Can't see in the rain.
Amen.
Maybe
And
fire.
He's right there. Too high.
No, but
Too
the way
high.
he's talking is not high.
damn.
Interesting position.
Guy's going right now.
Oh, God damn it, I knew it! Try to get up a fly.
Firing.
Not anymore.
Light, you can heal, correct?
I know
This is a bad time, but do you know anything of my armor?
Finished. It's on the second floor.
Oh, you actually answered me. Appreciate that. Hey, magistrate, do you have access to the armory?
Why?
I'm going to solve our problem.
I do not. That would be Eva, and she's,
Right there.
We have
Eva, I need a moment.
You need healing.
Yes. Oh, this is serious. Give
What needs
me
healing?
a
Who needs
key.
healing?
I need
to the
my wings healed.
armory And give me 2 flyers, and I'll solve your stupid issue. All I
What
need
do
is
you
a- I need a powder keg, some runics, and all of that.
Don't you have
on.
some in the Adventurers Guild?
I mean, am I allowed to use the ones in the Adventurers Guild, my friend?
Adventurers Guild.
Na-kir?
Sure.
I mean, am I allowed to use the ones in the Adventurers Guild, my friend?
Wait, it broke his brain. Wow.
Because this is
Yes, go for it. If you need it, go for it.
Wonderful!
Lure it out with a fucking boat, because it'll probably follow the boat.
You're a reasonably proficient wizard, right?
He's a great
I wouldn't
wizard.
say that exactly.
He's the greatest wizard.
Come, we're making.
I personally would love
I don't know how to make a bomb. I think it's water and...
It's over there.
Don't fall off the roof.
pretty simple
Is there more oil in the city?
Mm-hmm.
Is there oil
Otto is
in
working.
the
Otto
city?
is working on getting gunpowder or powder or something. I don't know.
It will wash away and get wet. Wet
He
gunpowder
has a
does not
plan
ignite.
for something runics. I don't know exactly what that's going to be, but
Oil will
I
work.
don't know about any more oil.
Well, wait.
How to do that? Yes.
Ain't nobody gonna let me borrow a guard key.
I'm helping.
We're helping.
Preventing. Okay, thank you for killing my aura.
I mean, we can try to do it.
I got flame. Hello, puppy. Puppy. I got
Toot! 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 Put! 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 Toot!
Something hit me with the thigh.
We're in the way.
Yeah, there's a lot of steps.
Oh, I was getting a bottle around.
Firing and reloading a gun.
Were you able to grab a fire crystal?
People down there.
So it was like right here. It was like right there, and I was right there, and we got it to get inside and blow up. But it's
That's not what I was. That works, I suppose. Wasn't my initial idea, but that works.
Sorry, I could try to grab you another one.
It's fine.
You guys have, but it was like right there. The opportunity was right there. We had to try.
Shit. Over here. It's going in front of the tower. Hey, Ames. Next time it makes a pass nearby, can I attempt to like aim and shoot like the ballista we have up here?
You can.
Cool.
It seems to be getting further and further away, however.
Let's dissuade it as best we can. Sharp stick to the side should, if it doesn't decide to fuck off. Might be fucking off.
The rain begins to lessen.
Would this be considered burning down, or... Because I've heard claims that the town has burned down at least 3 times. And the amount of damage that that thing did would definitely constitute a bit of reconstruction. But it wasn't really fire; it was more water or light. Like, so does it constitute a 4th burn down?
Don't know. Crafters Guild will be needed.
Yes, it will be. It might have fucked off. We saw it head in that direction.
I saw it head in that direction. Hasn't come back yet?
No, not that I've seen. No. Again, it might have fucked off. Should we try? I don't even know if this thing's operational or not. Considering the amount of damage this thing took.
How bad is it? I saw it start attacking the tower.
It attacked it multiple times. I don't know.
Looks like it's dissipated. However, we failed. We should be ready. We should be ready for a return if it does.
I'm gonna see if there's any damage to the semaphore portion. If it is fucking off, that means, in considering the amount of damage it do, it's gonna be even more aggravated. We should probably attempt to warn anyone up the coast with an additional tower.
Yes, agreed.
How does one get down from here? Here. Hello, Committee of Development. I'm not invading your home intentionally, just looking into some things.
Oh, hello. There you are.
Yes, hi, hello.
Hi.
Can I see if the tower is, vaguely sound and maybe able to send a message further up the coast, angry and Leviathan, potentially incoming?
Let me check one sec.
Yeah, no, the thing took a lot of damage.
Okay. As you examine it, the mechanics of the tower seem to work. Mostly what you notice is the fact there's damaged bricks, cracked bricks, some of the, I almost said palisades, I think that's right, have basically been blown off from pressure and such. So all brickwork damage, essentially. But the mechanics of the semaphore towers seem to be intact.
Okay, well, at least we can send a message and work on repairs. We don't have all necessarily stonemason, but we'll figure something out. Is it just one floor down or 2 floors? How does it...
Semaphore tower? It's one door. It's one floor down. It's a whole bunch of wheels and levers that control it.
Cool. Then Na-kir is going to attempt to send a message further up the coast.
Has Na-kir ever worked a semaphore tower before?
He probably helped build it, but as of working it, not necessarily.
Yeah, it's a lot of code talk.
He's a smart lad. Hellkites are known for being fast learners.
Alright, we'll see. We'll see how old this message comes out.
There has to be a key of beginner's guide to semaphoring.
There is a log, and if you do quick skimming, you can come up with something. You do find when you get to figure out the gist of it, you think you have it.
but it'll say the message won't be 100% right. It'll say warning, big fish coming.
Close enough. He'll do what he can with all that. I don't know if there's an actual button or anything on my end, but like I'll send the signal, quote unquote.
Did you send a message, Na-kir?
Yes, I just sent a message.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm gonna experiment with that. I have to do that after.
Amaris.
Landings.
Can I get that key? Can I get the key back?
Yeah. Sorry. Actually, I was looking to try to wave you down for the thing, but it was literally
two houses.
Fine. As you come and look in the carrot, I will say, you see holes almost the size of like hail, just piercing his wings, the webbing of his wings.
I did get partially healed by Elamir in order to continue flying. If there's additional, I'll accept that. But yeah.
No, when flying, and flying afterwards, it tore still afterwards. So it was healed, but they weren't 100% healed, and so they kind of just tore from the use, essentially.
Understood. That's fair.
Yep.
I guess while I have you here, I took a clean one in the stomach. What happened? Or what do?
Oh, you got
only one.
So, well, the blasts itself are like knives, but it's water, so it's like clean. So you just see pretty much a clean cut right through your side.
Oh, it was square. I'm gonna be honest
Oh,
with
so then you just, it's like you got like a dagger in the stomach, essentially.
Oh. Got it, thank you.
Yeah.
Yep. So that's all red. This is just all red.
Oh yeah, I'm on adrenaline, hopes, and dreams right now. I'm gonna collapse in a little bit.
I see.
How about the medics?
I will, but his wings look like they got shot a bunch. So let's get him over to the other person with wings that got damaged.
Okay, where am I?
Medic.
Where am I going?
No, I can help. Let's go this way.
Okay.
Well, we should probably address your injury before we address my injury, but that's, my slightly unprofessional opinion.
Everyone else alright?
We're alive.
That's like the whole thing.
Probably for wings number 2, I'm gonna give you a hand as well, though.
Can I get a sample?
Yeah, my stomach got shot directly, so that shit hurty, but I'll be okay. His wings look like they got a bunch of holes in them. Oh, good.
Lovely.
Good. Yes, good.
Are you good, Na-kir?
His wings got a bunch of holes in them now.
If anyone needs additional healing, come to the clinic.
Okay.
So should I sit there or go to the clinic?
Clinic.
Take some blood while he's bleeding.
We'll get it taken care of once we get everyone else taken Can I care have some of your blood? Hold on.
Is that the bomb in your hand?
Yeah, bleed into this leaf.
Could be if you want.
Bleed into this leaf. That's a statement.
Did someone just get told to bleed into a sleeve?
I think bleed into a leaf.
Okay, great, cool, nice, brilliant.
Get a room, you two.
We will.
Understood.
Thank you for your protection on the wall, Blake. Oh, of course, yeah, no problem.
gotten a stunning. That shit
You got
hurted.
shot?
Yeah, I got shot. That shit hurting.
I'm going to go to a far because my injuries are less serious than most.
I'll take care of you.
Okay, excellent.
Oh, yeah, so,
Do you actually know what's wrong with your wings, or do you require a
the
god?
entire shoulder seems to be...
I was told by a god that there have been
It is very obvious it's because
holes and shredded a bit.
and the rifle that she shot is powerful enough to...
Do dragonkin webbings heal in this form?
It's also just cracked carapace as well.
I am assuming so. I've had my wings damaged before, and I've like had them heal over time before, so I'm gonna say yes.
I'm gonna say, because if it's like actual webbing, that shit don't heal easily.
What?
Need something? I'm just getting a while up. A potion of blood. What a potion It's back there, I think. That's correct.
I believe they're locked up, so you need someone with key access.
How much blood do you need?
I think one is enough. For now, it's just.
Give me 1 second.
To be sure.
Yeah,
and I'll
again,
get-
yeah, just do what you need.
You deal with magic things, don't you?
Yeah,
Yes.
like, somebody's constantly been running it back
It took some chunks off the thing. Skills.
Is there like any way to
Meat.
convert into like?
I don't know if it can be useful to figure out what can make it tick more.
Make sure you don't need
Maybe,
Thank you.
I feel like if
I'll take a look at it.
cutting was cracked
Typically,
up, it might
animals
be
and
slick,
whatnot
so
are
it's
inherently magical, and the ones that are very rare.
Okay.
almost like a scab.
For the parts that are cut, that are clean slits, I'm going to stitch them together. Should be alright.
Fair enough.
I don't know. I don't know sea creatures.
As long as I maintain keeping them connected.
Do you need me to stretch them out at all, or?
Scarred holes.
Come find me when you're done, Lens.
Yes, Otto.
What do you mean, yes, Otto? Don't say yes, Otto. Just say okay.
I'm focused.
Okay, never mind.
I think a few ribs are broken. I got shot in the wing. Oh, I'm doing fantastic.
Well, like when I'm thinking maybe to do that. Once you're done this part, can you come over here, please? Yes. Hey, I'm sorry.
Okay. Any other intrusions, cuts, tears?
I got you.
Guns. I may not be the best, but where would you like me to help?
Just ensure that anyone who is working on medical has what they need. Most of the things that we have should be labeled, and if they tell you what they need, you'll be able to figure it out quick enough.
Who's coughing up blood? Well, well, you figure that out.
Hold on. I'll be right back.
Yep. Take your time.
I blocked like
You didn't go after her.
of the water blast, and it like splashed off my sword, and you didn't sit down. It's okay.
Here's a bucket in case the things need to
Thank you. So what exactly happened here? What am I seeing?
Well, you'll see a bullet hole on her wing side here. And then, if you are able to advance internally, she
Any
has
other
some
injuries other than your wings?
puncture in her lungs.
Not that I'm aware of. Little bruising on the back, probably from when it slammed me against the wall, but other than that,
Walking into my wall.
that I can probably just, walk off.
If there's bruising and it stays for more than at least 3 days, and has, still some pain, it might be a fracture. Just keep it easy on yourself.
Will do.
Are you able to lay down?
Lens.
Yes.
I'm gonna need your help with physical healing.
Do what you need to.
More pressure.
So,
So is it, do you have any gashes anywhere, or is it just one force trauma?
Most of it's blunt trauma. The only she has a few scrapes and cuts.
Almost mush,
but primarily she has a bullet hole on her under her right wing side, and otherwise the biggest thing is that her right rib cage, her lower ribs are cracked into her lungs.
Okay.
And it's just slowly bleeding.
Why? Take these belts off because that probably is not helping. So.
Why?
So,
oh God, I don't like
she's
that.
feeling, or first she's doing some negate pain. Here.
Okay.
You can't get everywhere, but I don't want to make you lose pretty good.
Let me go check it.
I would assume that most of the carapace slowly kind of binds together, but it is.
It's a slow bleed, but you can definitely.
Again,
She's coming over this
agile enough to avoid most of the blows, but yeah, wings. I think Lens took care of most of it. I'm just waiting to be cleared, but they have other patients.
Yeah, the punctured one.
If you want me to do a double check over, I've at least looked at these types of injuries before.
Well, it's
By all means.
The one that's punctured is the lower one. It's just okay.
Okay.
But they're all kind of bent towards her.
Okay.
Nope, I can do it. I can do it. Just keep going. Bite onto something not routine.
As one said, time at this point.
Probably need to avoid flying like that for a little bit.
She's biting on her knife.
Probably mostly gliding for the next couple days.
Yeah. Only small distances, I would say.
And it might be a little tough. Have you hold this to your mouth? This has healing potion in it, but squeezed out. I want you to.
I feel the pain in my wing
as
too.
much as you can bleed it so it can get into your lungs, all the way down, so we can get the potion.
By the Jakai.
Slow. Don't. No gasping.
Enjoy. Yeah.
And then you have to do that for a while. It's like a vapor. Just take as many breaths as you can.
I can get more
Feel it starting
from.
to lift.
Sorry, debating myself. I'm not necessarily mana tapped, but I'm a little bit down. So I'm debating how I want to try to replenish my mana because I can use a potion or I can use a fire crystal. I think I would rather use a fire crystal because those are a little bit easier for me to restock the alchemist and those that don't have an ability such as I will probably have better use of the potions.
When does she basically get a visual of the insides?
Do you need any assistance, Skyla?
Full medical healing. So if she's pushing on your ribs and stuff, she's when I come up punctured,
razor sharp.
Considering I have them, yes.
Len should have jumped on that and couldn't tell.
Yeah, no, it was just gonna let you know about how depth injury wise would see your typical
Don't want this undo anything.
heal from bones or whatever. So
Your other arm.
Yeah.
Take time. Don't seek other methods of healing. Just give yourself time.
Lens, am I clear?
you to do that.
if you have no other injuries that you can tell me of, and there's nothing that you feel is bad, you should be fine. But if you collapse, perhaps I will do another look over review.
Sounds good.
Jump on that thing. When it plunges.
Alright, am I good to go? As long as they don't be dumb.
You're no good to me if you.
I feel like there should be a light or something around here.
Yeah, probably. I need to find a there.
Well, your whole face does that. Hold on. Because your bones don't. I'm honestly surprised you have bones. I just thought you were kind of longer.
Hey, what are you talking
I thought it was just more like a vase. Like, he just has an outside.
Cast on her, like, upper torso and arm.
You can bend down farther than I can.
I'm guessing there'll be need to be maintenance over the next couple days.
Yeah, it looks to be mostly
barrels themselves are fine. They'll just need basic patching. On the outsides, there's no breaches. The frames, however, on 2 of these are damaged and will need to be replaced to some extent. And the big one is good, pretty much. Just some light splintering damage to the frame.
Yeah. Understood. I'll keep that in mind. We'll add it to the list of things that need to get done. The ever-growing list of things that need to get done.
Luckily, there's no reforging that needs.
Yeah, I can maybe do some with a little bit of with an proper ingot and some of my metal manipulation. I can maybe do the repairs fairly quick on any of the framing's going to be a bit more. That'll be a Hattern and kicks, and I can assist with that as well with my limited woodworking, but just take some time. Thank you, Midas, for everything.
Snow reforge. I have some iron on the forge, turning into steel for my personal project.
Gotcha. Understood. Well, we can work on
It's
that.
gonna need a lot more. It's gonna take multiple days to get the proper amount of steel, but
I can imagine. Yeah, sounds good. Well, we'll get it done eventually, and yeah, it should be fine.
Hi.
Hello. I don't need like the prop or anything, but just for like a GM tracking notice type of thing. Na-kir's using his minor edge to take like a, chunk of fire crystal and absorb it to replenish his mana.
Understood. Embezzlement.
He can harvest more, and it's being used for good purposes in case something else pops up.
Can't tell it to the judge.
Thank you, Ames.
No worries.
That'll be a tomorrow thing.
I genuinely thought you were like a vase.
You know
where
why
you
your
just kind of
bones-
had an outside.
Loki freaking me out.
Run out of mana.
You turn into bone when you run out of mana? Don't we just pump you with mana?
Yeah, that's what happened when I was in Satisfying. I ran out of mana.
It's gonna be fines based on last discussion with Tel. Just hit her up with a portion of it.
Yeah, fine. That works.
If I don't need to know, I don't need to know, and I'll let you handle whatever you're talking about.
It's a guard matter.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Like the feet dried up.
Oh, a lot of free units.
I suggest going through and inventorying the crafters. There was a break-in, and then somebody shot it from the wall, so...
Okay, break in.
There's a break-in in the
Check
crafters?
inventory in the crafters.
Okay.
Good.
Otto did.
No, there was a break-in at the tavern.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that I don't know anything about because I gave
Yeah,
all.
there's the break-in at the tavern,
Hmm.
and Hadron was shot at from the wall, so there's somebody about. So I just want to make sure, do inventory, make sure there's nothing missing that wasn't used in this.
Fun.
I think you have arthritis. I'm not that old.
Might be a good idea to get some cannonballs going, because I'm pretty sure our inventory is going to be almost nil.
I'll add it to the repair list as well of the cannon frames and the minor maintenance of them.
Luckily, cannons are fine. Maybe a little dinged up, but that's normal for
Yeah, no.
cannons. So.
Yeah, no. That's what Midas was telling me, that they came out. My craftsmanship held.
Yes.
And that is also why I had them bronze. So then we don't have to worry about the seawater. So they won't rust.
Mm-hmm.
The 18 on there,
Thankfully-
that might be a concern, but you know.
You take off your clothes.
As long as we go ahead and get the water off right here and just don't leave it on for extensive periods, we should be fine.
Yeah. Hopefully, he can get one of those back operational before too long, just so then we can get one stationed back out here on the docks, just in case.
I think there's one main belt, everything is sub belt.
Which, obviously, totally up to you. Sorry, I kind of was jumping in on this a lot. I know this is
Everyone,
a thing,
well,
anyway, but
everyone started jumping
just-
all over the place. Eventually, we did get a little bit organized with people doing things, but yeah, it just suddenly appeared. We didn't have much warning. The semaphore tower was a little bit of the warning, which I was able to send a I don't know if it was
send a message ahead.
Yeah, it was not as elegant as probably somebody that I had to do like a quick study up of okay, what is do. I think it translated something along big fish incoming, something along that lines.
Alright, as long as we give early warning, that should be sufficient.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure anybody that would have been watching you send the signal probably would have seen the light up in there, you know, blinking, which usually isn't a good sign. So I'm sure they're like, oh, then they're probably being attacked right now.
I'm gonna.
Luckily,
I know I did. I'm gonna see if I can do a general. General check of the town, because I know it did at least one strafing run while flying and the like.
Yeah, I'm still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jasmine's place got slapped by at least 3 or 4 waves.
Yeah.
As well as a few.
Na-kir's gonna kind of do a look around town, see what potentially got damaged, because I know that the thing did at least one strafing run like through like a good portion of the town over there.
Alrighty.
So luckily, it should help with that. But as long as she doesn't pass out, I'd say it's a success.
Oh, I am so glad I had those cannons made.
In your system.
Indeed. Once they've been properly repaired, we can stow them back inside the armory itself. But make sure we do get them serviced first.
Yep. No, of course.
Like a few of them are serviceable, at least one or two of them. Like if it suddenly appeared right now, especially the big one's still fine.
Yeah, the 18's still fine. They're good. They're going to patch up anyways, but they're still going to do it.
Flying around, the most damage you can see is just some light. Looks like someone took a large sword and just cut along the stones and wood, and just light cuts and damages to the stones and stuff like that. The thing that with the most damage you can see, it would be the side of Jasmine's house. One of her windows is broken and there's cuts along the wall.
Okay. I'll play that out then. Thank you very much. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick check around, see what's all up, and go from there. I know the tower is gonna need some brickwork repair. Some of the ramparts, or I think whatever the railing, brick railing. No, the arms are fine actually. I was able to send a message. The bumps on the top of the walls. Palisades, ramparts, whatever they're called.
Oh, the Merlins.
Sure. But they'll need some repair.
They're Merlins.
Yeah, no, I strangely believe I don't have any way to. I can believe it.
Maybe we should rest for now.
Well, we do need to get a damage assessment at the very least.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do right now, and then get some.
And then reconsider.
Yeah.
It might the one on the walls might have been Stella, the cat lady.
See?
What?
I don't know, but Kel was talking to them in the house, so maybe they don't know.
You guys are just hating on things for the night.
What's it called? Alright.
Scratching his shield. How much would you
Next
pay
time,
me?
don't drink it and give it to me.
It was forced on my face. What do you mean don't drink it?
Are you using that? Are you using that lantern? Can I use it for a little bit?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Everybody likes sitting high up top, so I can't really say much.
His interest 14% per minute. He accepts.
Yeah, see, he walked away with
I was gonna say, but then you took that one. There's like two over here.
Would you mind just?
I don't know why someone put them over here.
Yeah, would you mind just returning one to them and maybe put the other one back on the thing?
Na-kir.
Oh, yeah?
This was removed from the Inventors Guild.
Okay.
This one is returning it to you, so it might be put back.
Understood. I'll go take care of that. Appreciate.
That is all.
Mm-hmm.
Enough to deter them at the very least, but we won't have as at the current we don't have as much to repel them right now.
Is there lungs?
Do
you have internal organs?
Yeah, let me grab those
There
for
you
you.
stick in. First time having 3 people inside you.
I'm glad I could have been your first guy.
Wait, who think you were technically first? No, I stabbed him first, but not my you.
I'm just not even going to acknowledge any of that. Yeah, this... I'm sure something can be worked out with them.
I would suggest that, yes. It is healing, yes, though you would need a bit more time to make sure it heals, but it can have too much protection.
Na-kir, when did you find that gun?
It was returned to me from Tell. You had to ask Tell where they got it.
Okay.
They did say it came from.
solves it.
It said that it came from the Inventors Guild. So
And gun came from Tell, so
We can kind of assume where she got that from.
You should verify before making assumptions, just saying.
Doesn't need any magical or anything, it just needs some time to heal. In about like a week, so.
Get that little investigation checked off, so I knew that was covered. Alrighty. Are you doing okay?
Mood.
Sure. I was just thinking that we can go outside and we'll speak about
What are you
it
laughing
or
at?
something like that.
Nothing? Good company, I guess?
Oh shit. Tell?
I must go.
Tell.
Oh, dear.
To speak.
What?
There will be some.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hi.
Yeah, hi.
Hi?
Three fish.
Three fish? Okay. Do you want them on one plate? Do you want two plates? How you feeling?
Time is everything. Sometimes.
No, I'm not sure about that.
Hello. I wonder.
Maybe.
Can I talk to Layla?
For me.
That'll be a silver. Okay. And then also some 2 waters as well. 2 waters? Okay. But there's
Whenever
the
you're
silver
ready,
there.
I would like to speak to you about the thing
Healing friend
you
left because
mentioned.
talking friend wanted to show up
About
something.
preference?
Yeah, I know. He'll be back.
Her.
I'll cause less trouble in town if you talk to her.
I say don't make promises you can't keep.
So boldly stop putting my mouth.
Alright, I'll bring this back. Very carefully. Yep.
Normally in copper.
Yeah.
Pasta and some dragon spit.
It would be.
I promise you, it's okay. Do it.
Wait, normally 11. Is it not really 11?
Can never tell.
Could be 12. Can't remember.
I think it's 12 typically.
Tired. Hungry.
Yeah.
That's funny.
So it would be
I think you didn't even laugh. You just it's funny.
18
sorry, what?
copper.
Yes.
Or
Where is
1
it?
silver, 8 copper.
Oh.
How about this? I'll cover both our meals with the gold.
It makes me nervous. I mean, no. I mean, I care
That
about
won't
her.
be
She's
necessary.
protecting me, and I don't know what.
Okay. Fair enough.
Someone said something
I mean,
about
if
me
it was
that wasn't
tasty, I'm sure
rude, basically.
she would be perfectly happy to tell about it.
No, what they said.
You need
about
any drink for the table? Or?
You were the
No, it was
cause.
Yes, that is
Bring back the
true.
tray. Thank you.
But I didn't do it on purpose at all.
That'll
was trying to ask
be
you how it was going on, and then she.
silver and 2 copper.
I didn't mean to do it.
2 silver, keep the change.
Okay, thank you. Enjoy your food.
Thank you.
It sounds like it needs something to be cleared up.
It would not have happened.
We'll confirm this with Lens. That's the idea.
Don't mind if I join you?
You're welcome. You are welcome to sit. I was about to say. Yes. Alright. And, you need to promise me that you will be more careful, especially in the situations where there are flying fish with water lasers.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm trying to help Kel.
Because you nearly did get hit by the water that is sharp enough to cut skin.
Okay.
And stone and wood.
Oh yes. Yeah, no, the walls are messed up. Most definitely.
You should see Jasmine's
I
house.
was doing distance away, I'm sorry.
Staff seem perfectly
You mildly were about to get hit, but I did jump in and blocked it with my wing. That's why they had the barrier. It's banded. It's just light scratches, but I'll be fine.
Okay.
But you need to be more careful as well. I understand your excitement of wanting to do the cannon, but you need to be aware.
Okay.
Okay. You're gonna promise me this. Alright. I think you promised me this. Wonderful. A deal.
I like the spice soup.
Glad you love the spice soup. I'm glad we found it.
Yeah. I mean, technically I didn't find it. I just went up to the counter, asked for something spicy, and they made it.
Yeah, well, it's the food we found that you will enjoy, so.
I enjoy a lot of food, but this is one of the best food.
Yes. Secret menu item.
Yay, spice soup.
Secret menu item.
Are you supposed to be so loud? Am I just...
I am just regularly talking.
I'm going deaf from the amount of fucking gunfire.
And cannonballs.
Ow. Nope. Yes, no. Yes, if you ever want to try spice soup, it's just every spice and sauce that they have back there.
I see.
In a bowl.
In a bowl.
You certainly have some interesting, unique taste, Flicker.
The unique taste of spice. You know what's kind of sad? That one of the houses that got kind of blasted with the being right is in the perfect location of like, oh, the little school could fit right there. I'm just like, maybe never mind.
Well, maybe now they can build you a school instead of build a normal house. I assume schools are different.
Well, not necessarily. They can, and the way of envisioning it would just kind of be a small house.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know, I've never been to a school.
Truthfully, maybe the best location, now that I'm thinking about it, it might be a slightly inconvenient and out of town, but maybe more towards the Azure area, maybe around those ruins area. It's a very underutilized location other than the brewery out there.
Other possible idea, converting that haunted house if no one ever takes it.
I think, I thought Naisha was looking at that one at one point.
Hmm. I also mildly looked at it.
Double check with Esmeralda.
Esmeralda was talking about it as a potential thing. But I think I'm just going to take, shit, what the fuck was it again? It's right across from yours.
I don't know what it is. things go.
I know one location on Amber Lane just opened up, or Amber Square.
Amber Square, yeah. Let me guess, the place that you used to live?
You are smart, Professor.
Wow.
Such deductive reasoning.
Selling your old home to me. Wow.
I'm not selling you. I'm just letting you know it's available.
Thank you.
Well, there was one that I was shown. That is directly across the house from Flicker and Lenton Bavarian.
And you could come over for sleepovers whenever class is done.
I was looking at that place to live in, actually.
Oh, my point still stands.
This is true.
Maybe we could even extend our house into your house somehow. Like,
Let's not do that.
Why not?
As much as the idea would be nice, it would be bridging over the walkway.
Or
and I don't want
Another
to.
house that's like that.
secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
No secret tunnel. No. You know, if this plotting still continues, I will forgo my plans of that place and go with the stinky little dorm room.
I can still make a secret tunnel that far. Watch me.
No.
Secret tunnel.
I mostly did it as a joke. As development, I would advise against this.
Yes, I'm trying to make your life easier.
Yes. That's why I'm recanting my suggestion.
Secret tunnel.
Don't have me put you in the same category as Duncan, please.
What category is that?
A problem.
I mean, that's what most people consider most of the dust bunnies at this point, so...
Wait, he considers most of the what now?
Most people
Dust
consider
bunnies.
dust bunnies annoying or a problem because a lot of us are kind of... I mean, there's fence post.
To be fair, I've never had any issues with any of the dust bunnies. Like, there's even one. There's an additional one that does a little bit of what you do as well, cleaning up some of the suit or the suits, the soot at the forge and whatnot.
Yeah, I like them.
Mm-hmm. I suspected you would.
I think we're great. I think we're an awesome species. And I wish I could help more become big like me.
One day, if you learn a lot from Vast and others around you, I'm sure it can be accomplished.
I just need to get more cute dust.
Need to get more what?
Cute dust. The weird bunny cube that took people to Sandside?
That explains so much, actually.
Yeah, I went in there one time and I ate some dust, and then I got a tummy ache, and now I'm big.
Well, I think
I
that
assume it's the Sandside dust, but I did nothing else different.
it's a distinct possibility. Unfortunately, as far as I'm aware, that artifact has been lost to us, so I don't think there's any way to recreate it with that. So you'll need to find an alternative method.
I don't know. First, I'd have to find a dust bunny that wants to be big and doesn't disappear after a month or two. Well, not so much. More so stops coming into town and just hangs out in the dust bunny spots.
I feel like there's a fourth wall. We're knocking on it.
Not.
Anyway,
It's a table, not a wall.
close enough.
Soup. Good soup.
Wonderfully good soup.
Do you want some?
Fine, thank you.
There's our additional. I'm guessing it's the additional person you're waiting for.
Do you want soup?
Not really, actually. I'm waiting for Lens.
Oh.
Do you want to try some?
No, I'm quite full from the pasta. Thank you for the offer, though.
Okay.
Break out of the fucking dorms and run out to the fucking street. Every fucking night. No, I didn't go in.
Well, back when I was in Spotter, there was a lot of people.
I know.
They fly often back up there, so it's weird. It's a lot of gliders.
Oh, you weren't having a meeting with
Spotter was
No, I was
interesting.
reading up on that. I was going to go in, and then I had some altercations that happened, so I had that time to lose me.
My brain slept for a moment. What did you say?
Well, time also left Spotter. It's decided to not show up. And apparently they wanted to have each of us go up and have a
You know, maybe eventually I'll have those questions asked to me from Elizabeth. Anyways, what's up?
Well, what I wanted to discuss with you potentially with the sidebar I was trying to get to with you earlier. Have you considered about your sister and the like and family?
I sent her a letter, basically, being very vague about things, but at least an update of why I'm not going to be coming back. But it's ultimately up to her if she wants to move out of there. It'd be moving up and uprooting entire generations worth of stuff there and moving it somewhere else.
If she doesn't want to move, though, because again, the discussion we had and what you can do.
If she doesn't want to move, I'm going to trust her decision, and that she'll be able to withstand herself. She also has an ex-military wife. She was part of the guard, man. I'm scared of her.
There is still limited that can be done. They do not, as I said, they do not wield swords, they wield words and power. And influence, that's the whole thing. And a blade cannot fight that necessarily.
Yes, but my sister-in-law has a strong head. She won't take things easily.
Again, it is what you are willing to risk, and even if you mitigate it, that's what I'm asking, is what you are willing to risk rather than any sort of mitigations you might have done.
What I'm willing to risk is to stop being such a protective big brother to my sister. She's a grown woman now. I need to register that. I gave her the word. It is up to her if she wants to move or not.
So you're saying you've done what you can.
Yes, I've done what I can, and I am willing to help this town as much as I can.
I'll consult with some other people and see what can be done. Elves live long lives. They obviously have ancient ruins around here. Maybe that's all it is. We'll see. But regardless, let you continue to enjoy your meal.
Well, I'm done, so.
Then I will try to find Lens and tell him to get his butt over here to eat.
Yes. Eat his slice of bread.
Did he slam against it? No, he didn't. He actually fucking succeeded, that little bastard.
I don't think so.
What are you looking for?
Miss Amaris?
Gone to bed.
Haven't seen her. She did get a shot to the gut, so she might be resting. This is the same possibility. Have you seen Lens recently?
Yes. He's gonna be heading into the town hall.
You're paying a fine, by the way.
Council area.
Why?
Okay.
Him and my
Rolling from the wall.
Oh. Morris, Winthrop is in front of the,
We all took battle wounds. I got
Winthrop is in front of the tavern looking for you. Or it might be a little more Elizabeth.
Oh shit, the tavern's also. Let's go tavern.
Thank you, Dora.
Surely the tavern won't have flies,
Gotta
right?
be quick because I gotta turn in and
I assume you're eating something here rather than at the tavern?
Hey.
I assume you're having some food here rather than the tavern?
Hi. Yes.
I
I was told nothing but that there is a room in the committee chambers that is very you by someone. And, I wished to ask Morrison about it, but I could not find him, so I took the initiative myself.
Did you get something to eat, Lens? Because Aaron Vass is waiting for you at the tavern with some food.
I haven't eaten anything. I've lost my appetite.
Understood. I'll let them know that at the very least. Have good luck with your discussion.
I'll probably be out in a little bit, but I think I'll
Was
turn
it
in.
just now? Just now? Not like 20 minutes ago, but just now?
He's not just now, but like a little bit ago.
Okay, a little bit ago. Okay, I feel like just now I heard one, but I might.
We stood over there, and then we walked over here.
Grab onto her. Thank you. Grab onto her.
I have to run around.
I'm. What the?
Can you make magic boots like Gibson's?
Yeah.
If it's
Don't
more,
fucking copy my fucking
if it's more rune work, me specifically, no, not particularly.
Some copyright or
Damn.
I'm not particularly.
Push people really hard.
I'm not particularly good at rune work.
Can't get no more trouble.
Damn. We realize we're useless without flying, so we're trying to figure out how to fly.
You're not useless. It's just another different utilization of
I
skills.
narrowly avoided that.
You so lucky. Jumped towards like the two people with the sharpest swords.
He does have horns.
Well, Capital said it does. I'll fucking start mending things.
Yeah, letting you know, Lens seems to be having some sort of discussion and has lost his appetite, so he might not be joining.
Ah, I bought him bread. And it goes to his brother. Alright. That's right.
That sounds about right.
Yep. You also want the glass of water.
Feed it to the dog. Water's good.
Water is good.
I feel like water helps when I use too much ice.
Yes.
The amount of work I have to do over the next few days.
Oh yeah, I got tons of work too. The AC gave us homework.
This is where I will offer my assistance where I can.
Unless you...
The whole caravan... The whole caravan idea, is it going straight to the capital, or can it take stops? Because we got multiple deliveries to do in Erin. I think most of the towns are on the way to the capital.
I am uncertain. That would be a Monday and Esmery question who are organizing the caravan as far as I'm aware. I'm sure accommodations can be made, but realize you'd be working with the town and whatever caravan service or however we organize it, rather than it being headed by the EAC just to avoid logistics. You would essentially be joining the caravan and, you know, I'd imagine
doing our own stuff. Like,
yeah.
we'd be in the caravan, but we're, you know...
You'd happen to be traveling along the same, the same route as the caravan and getting its protections and, resources, sharing it, which I'm sure happens all the time.
Fun logistics, what?
A seagull just...
Oh, there's a bird.
Yep. It just went into the kitchen.
Oh, they're bubbling a seagull again?
Where did it come from?
Yeah.
Upstairs?
I feel like I had another point, but I can't... Oh, right, no. I was gonna...
Logistics.
Well, yeah, but in regards to your offers to help, unless you know how to create stonework, masonry, woodworking, metalworking for tracks for and or sheets of bronze, know how to make arm blades or locks.
This is where I say that I know how to take a pen to paper and help build up schematics.
I got it.
They're not going to be very good schematics, but I know how to do it.
So you're done with your sandwich?
They'll be readable.
Yeah,
yes.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. They'll be readable to be able to understand how the structure will be put back together, especially with the damages. That'll be about it.
A lot of it is superficial. It's just cuts along wood and some stonework, which could be patched with some additional stones and some sod. Jasmine's house, however, that's going to be some more major repairs.
Yeah, that's what I was going to go look at, see what the damages were, and see how to, best repair it without just tearing down our entire house.
Windows are all needed to be replaced, and there is a very, very large gash along the side, so that will need to take some work.
Yeah. Ooh.
Don't lie to me.
That's what I've been saying to mine all the damn day.
Your hips are lying to you, I see.
Alright, at this point, I think that the excitement is over. I don't think there's anything else I can do particularly to... do I attempt to make progress on that tonight, or... wait till tomorrow.
Tomorrow is a new day.
Tonight is a good night. Tonight is a good night for some.
Esmeralda.
Tonight is a good night for eating.
You know what I'm going to do? Actually get a house.
Fair enough.
Are you tired of sleeping in the...
Esmeralda, you might have some minor work to do.
On what?
Housing.
Oh.
Or I can get a house across from me.
Gotcha.
Aaron Vass might need to talk with you.
Okay.
When tested on veil plants, is
I already have.
just plant them normally. For now, back deeper in the veil. Eventually, we will try to test it further near the river, but I need to fix a project first before we do that.
That means you can only have products. You can't affect our veil plan. You can't affect our veil plan. You only have a thing.
Yeah, I don't.
That'll be a tomorrow thing. Do you need to work on it more?
You get them moobs, those man boobs.
Representing the EAC all
To
day.
be fair, him being this thin is a little
Yeah,
accurate.
but sure.
He doesn't eat that much.
Yeah, that's totally what's been happening.
Yeah, because despite his size and mass, he actually doesn't eat that much.
Gone. What?
What?
So,
I just suddenly saw Sin and then they were gone. No, what happened?
Yeah, no, yeah, Sin was here, that wasn't here.
Oh, they were just okay. They were hiding behind you. I might have. You're good. So you can.
Send you out to another stream. Nice.